Okay. It's been a while. But as promised. Yeah, we'll be going on with good old LeChuck's Revenge. I am still absolutely shocked how beloved this game is. I think it is considered like the best in the entire franchise. Yeah, and I can certainly see why. I think for me personally, I'll always have the first one a special place for that in my heart, because that was like the first like classic, like really made me understand the whole style of game basically. Because first Monkey Island, the first game I was ever exposed to, I was actually very young. I was about 3 or 4, and it was Escape from Monkey Island for the PS2, but so wildly different that I never really got the whole gimmick of it all. It wasn't until the special edition of the first one where it was like, okay, I see now, it's a point-and-click adventure game, and even more than that, so much more to offer to gamers, and especially back in the 90s. But I am still very glad that I grew up with the special editions. So yeah, I don't know if I've got the ability to change the controls, because I know they tweaked it for the second one for whatever reason. They changed it from being like a default point and click like it was with the first one and the originals, and they changed it so you use the joystick to move around. I did look in options. There wasn't really anything there, so I might have to actually get to gameplay to hopefully change it there. Because yeah, I've never actually experienced the Steam version of this game. We did go on with the first one last year for its 15th anniversary, but that was the first time for that too on Steam. Because otherwise, I essentially grew up playing special editions through the PS3 version. And eventually, only just recently actually, I did get the Xbox versions. That was only like a couple of years or so before getting the Steam one. So yeah. Before I jump into it, I'm just gonna see, is that all working? I just wanna again do like audio tests just to be sure. Where'd you go? Could not believe the whole thing with YouTube. I accidentally set up one of the previous streams to public instead of this one, and yeah, look at it, still hasn't freaking loaded. It like totally betrayed me. I was like, I clicked on the wrong one. Alright, let's fix that. Set that to private. Set the right one to public. And it still hasn't loaded. It didn't load on here, and it didn't load on the iMac. So it's like, both of my devices are betraying me. What the frick am I supposed to do? So I ended up just going to the iPad, and I was like, fucking hell, really? Both? But yeah, it still hasn't loaded. That's insane. Bring that back. Bring that back. Oh, yeah, duh, muscle memory. Yes, I've got a different one. I don't know if I've pointed that out or if I've used this before, but yeah. I don't think I have. Or did I? No, because I've done streams this year. I did All Stars Racing, so yeah, no, I think I might have shown this before. I came very close to almost not using this though, and using Streamlabs, because the capture card wasn't working. And anytime it had worked in the past, it would be like stuck on a frozen image, and the colors would be wildly out of place, so I had to try to manually adjust that, which has probably screwed up the 360 settings, but anyway. Yeah. So just do a quick audio test. Where am I going? I need to sign in. Because have we saved that? Yes, we have. Okay, so LeChuck. this up so we can see what's up. Yeah, it's been a very stressful last couple of days. I mean, I say that, I think I've been pretty good. I've been, trying to just play it cool, be chill. But, yeah, holy crap. Every other video that's gone out in the last couple of days or so has literally gone out like, shit you not, like a minute to 5 minutes before I'm like gonna be too late and it's gonna like switch over to the next date. Oh, it's just frustrating. And it just so happened that this date was gonna be next to the all the other projects that I was gonna get out, so it's alright. I've done it. They're all out and I'm doing this stream. So the only thing I've got to worry about after this is revisiting a childhood nostalgic movie that most people aren't a fan of. A little superhero movie by the name of Fantastic Four. But no, I'm actually looking forward to revisiting that. It's been a very long time since I last watched it, but yeah, nostalgic movie. So do we have music on? Hang on, let me turn up the TV. Where did you go? There you go. Yeah, so I won't have that on because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to echo at least a little. Yeah, so I won't have that on because if I say that, I'm pretty sure it's going to echo at least a little. That's interesting. I did turn it up just now and it didn't seem to echo all too much. So testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Because if I could have it still lower, so I can hear at least a little bit of the dialogue, that'd be nice. So testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Because if I could have it still lower, so I can hear at least a little bit of the dialogue, that'd be nice. It's not too bad. If I can go like this level, because I had it on 10 just then, I'll have it on 5 now. So yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Commentation. That's a fucking word. Level, because I had it on 10 just then. I have it on 5 now. So yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Commentation. That's a fucking word. No. Yeah, it's still a bit loud. I don't know if that's... Hang on, mute it now. Just make sure we're in the song. Okay, it's about to end. Yeah, it's still a bit loud. I don't know if that's... Just make sure we're in the song. Okay, so that's it. Yes. Yeah, that's still pretty loud, even mute. Let me tweak that just a wee. What are we on? I'm gonna move this over here actually, because I can't see. Let's move it to there-ish. The music died, didn't it? Ooh, there's an ambience. How? I never noticed that. Huh. Remind me to add that to the soundtrack channel one of these days. So yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. So yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, that's, yeah, I think we'll leave it on that. But, okay, for the TV on the other hand, because I would like this song. So, yeah, how's that? Testing, 1, 2, 3, audio is on, TV is on, it's on 5. And don't want to be loud to commentate, but to compensate for it, but, let's see. And don't want to be loud to commentate, but to compensate for it, but let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. I might stick with that. Can always judge as we go. Yeah, alright, I think we'll leave it on that for now. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of this. Can I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, even that. I mean, that's obviously a lot better, but don't like these borders, man. I want a freaking full screen for a reason. I don't know, maybe I can work around it through OBS going forward, but I don't want to fuck around with too much settings. Because that's the thing, I was trying to get it so this would work on the Steam Deck, because it didn't seem to want to work before, but at least with this new capture card, so as I was trying to get it working, it ended up breaking the freaking Streamlabs settings, which is like, I don't get how the hell that works, because it's different software. So it's like, okay, so my backup plan in case this failed has basically just been ruined. Great. So now I've got to get something to work. But yeah, I don't want to screw around. Because, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Anywho, yeah, let's actually start this now.
Well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine.
Okay, we don't have the subtitles
You
on,
think you
do
can
we?
help me out?
How did you get into this
Or is that
mess?
part of the opening?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean.
Okay, here we go, yeah.
Island.
So I bust into the church and say,
Okay, maybe not.
now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait. And then LeChuck cries, Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the special editions don't actually have the opening that I believe existed in the original version, because the music that we were hearing on loop in like the title screen, I believe was supposed to play for you like an opening cinematic, very similar to the first game's opening. But yeah, for some reason it doesn't have either that music nor the opening shot playing together. And I'm pretty sure that's just a special edition change. I don't think that was in any of the original versions. If memory serves. Now, what am I looking for? Okay, subtitles. Classic, current voice, dialogue, yes, subject, how long, no. And am I tripping? Maybe it is different because I'm on Steam Deck. Maybe it isn't like the console versions. In which case, it's just the second one. Yeah, right, let's try that.
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah.
Because while it is a little up on the TV, I can't hear absolutely everything.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop.
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear
I wish they
about
did
it.
more remakes, remasterings like this.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
And I do appreciate that they kept a lot of elements from the first game with its sound design. Even like jingles. It's nice. Ooh, loading screen. Holy shit, that's a lot of inventory. I forgot we had so much before we lose it. But I guess that's kind of the point, huh? Oh, okay, no. I very much do have the joystick controls. Okay, alright. But can I don't think I can change it. I don't think I can change it. Yeah, yo, I don't think, because I mean, it's weird because there's like an arrow there for the right, and yet I can't seem to move right. Press start, no. Maybe it was an update for the console versions, a version that the Steam version didn't get. Right? Because... yeah, there's like nothing to change it, right? Walk to... yeah, I don't think there's any way to change it. That's curious. Yeah, because this is one of the changes that I've got to be honest, as minor as it is, it did kind of just make me go, ah, damn, really? Because I'm so used to the way that the first game introduced me to it, to the classic style, and then they flipped it for the PS3 version, and fortunately you could change it. But now, not so much from the looks of things. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have expected it this way. I would have thought, if anything, it would have been the other way around. But, yeah, no, I guess not. Alright. So be it. Okay, I gotta...
Welcome to Woodtip. No treasure hunting zone. Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to get used to.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Yeah, I remember being so disappointed with the way this started the first time I tried this. It was like, wait, what? They gave me so much and they just freaking robbed me right off the bat.
Is this some sort of bribe situation?
No, more like extortion. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Help! Please!
Help, please,
Scream as
murder.
loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Then who keeps up the law and maintains order?
I'm the only law on this island.
Oh,
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Legre.
tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
I really should play the third the third game. Because, although I say that, I mean, ooh, hello. Interesting. Yeah, because there was Curse originally, but then we got the more director's cut version of what would have been the third installment. And both games I haven't played. Well, I say that. I do. I did try snippets here and there, but yeah, no. I'd like to fully stream it to really experience the game fully. Yeah, it's all coming back now. I really love that they have sequenced music as far back as like the 90s, which they repurposed, of course, for the remaster. But it's just so incredible to me that they were that ahead of their time on the sound design department.
Hello.
Yeah, for reals. Because, I mean, for all we know, that might have inspired many games to come. Because I know a lot of like the Wii games try to implement more, sequenced music. I've even tried to see if we can do that for fan games. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to the controls. Forgive me.
Where's my monocle? Can't see a thing without my monocle.
Okay, that's getting annoying. Can we get that out? It's weird. There was literally a section for the director commentary. Am I tripping? Yeah, okay. Bizarre. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a while to get used to because I am so used to using the left joystick to move the cursor. And oh, even better, even doing that, I can't. Yeah, I can't hit A to walk there either, so yeah, no. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take a little bit to get used to. That's so bizarre to me. I can't believe that that's not, yeah, you don't have that option. That's bizarre. Okay, I need a knife to cut that from memory.
And it's securely fastened.
Where am I gonna get a knife? The kitchen, maybe? Sorry, I remember parts, but, for better or worse, I don't remember the specific order. And there was... Do you feed something to the alligator? Or did you just pick up the... What is it, chips from... sequence music. And they're still doing it now to this day, thankfully. Although not as often as I would have thought.
There's no glass in the window.
Oh wow, that actually worked. I didn't realize we could actually get here this soon. Yeah, I'm not used to the left joystick movement at all. And the thing is too, I mean, I would actually switch over. I'm kind of that much more used to it, the point and click. And yeah, I would very much switch over to that version of the game that I do have, but unfortunately it is on the Series X that I have that, and the Series X currently is not in my room, so it's alright, I'll try to make do. Can I pick that up? Yes, okay. Yeah, it's strange too, because it's like it's not even a case of okay, well you get the versatility and the variety in being able to use multiple methods to do whatever, whether it's using the left joystick to move around or the right joystick for the pointing, and A to walk towards whatever you've selected. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm still a bit blown away by that they don't have that option here. Yeah, I'm dead set would have thought that the console version wouldn't have it, but the PC version does. Hang on, let's get out of here. Let's see. I need to go to the swamp first. Because I don't want to, overly rely on hints, but yeah, if it takes me like a few minutes to, whatever, if I'm like stuck borderline, I might. There's also, yeah, more noticeable loading screens, surprisingly. Which, yeah, I don't know. Not to say that they weren't on the console version, because I definitely do remember them, but okay, yeah, that's no shit. That is going to be frustrating to work with, because I am so used to the cursor being able to go anywhere on the screen, and then I select it, and then it goes where it can and can't. But it's just like a little flick, and you might just walk off screen. Okay, can we use this, or do we need anything? Okay, no, we can. Let's go. Yes, even then, I just muscle memory him using A to try to get around. So, okay, we need to make a voodoo doll from memory of Lager. So, what was it? Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the dead, something of the body. I believe that was the ingredient list. Okay, so what can we do first? Because I don't believe you need to talk to the voodoo lady to trigger the events. I think you still can do it from memory. Okay, so for something of the dead, we need to dig up. I think it was a relative of his father or something like that. So we need a shovel for that. Got a shovel. Screw it.
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, okay, no.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
It appears to be bolted to the table.
Yeah, I still don't fully feel like I can like understand or grasp like what actually went on between Guybrush and Elaine, between the events of Monkey 1 and 2, because obviously they broke up, and I think that was supposed to give the idea of what happened. Maybe he got a bit too ego-driven, but yeah, maybe it'll remind me when we get to their reunion. Because I never fully, grasped it. It's like, but what? It was so perfect. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this soon. Maybe we can. Let's see. What?
Marco Largo Legrand. The good news is he's dead.
Oh.
The bad news is he bred.
Ooh, that is cold.
Thrifty Day for the treasure hunter on
Okay.
a budget.
Okay.
This is creepy feeling.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I do like that you can jump into the game, and if you know what you're supposed to do, you don't need to go to the people to tell you what to do.
I swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Yeah, I do like that, because it's not like... I've always been a fan of games like that, where it's like, again, you have that versatility, the variety of how you can go about playing the game. You don't need to follow the exact same instructions of what you're supposed to do. You need to go to this person to learn this, to unlock the ability to do whatever. You can still approach it through other means. Yeah, I like that. I respect it. And if anything too, if I were making my own game, I very much would like to approach game development through this type of template, I guess.
Nice. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred.
Okay, so that's something of the dead. Done. Oh, I don't like this. I'm sorry, I do not. Not used to it. But no, you know what? No. Even using these controls in the past, I've never been a fan of it, to be completely honest. I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway, something of the dead. Something of the thread, and something. Okay, so the thread was it like a tope type of thing? And something of the body. Actually, no, it might have been like his, like, because I know it's something to do with the. He has to have it done like washing style, laundry. As for something on the body, he spits. Why does he spit? He spits because he's grossed out by something, I think. Why is he grossed out? I think he was in the bar when that happened, and he spits across the room, and it lands on the wall. If it's not there, I'm gonna be a bit pissed, but I'm trying to think where else that would be, if not the bar. And then I need like a bit of parchment or paper to like scoop it up, like the creep I am. I think it was here. I'm pretty sure it was. But that would mean I need to speak to the barkeep. Give me a drink.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
But how would I spin into the conver is beyond me. I want to see ways to go.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ah, that's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have
Near
any
grog.
alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling.
It's like Diet Coke.
Foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh wait, What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate.
Kate.
Sorry.
Rats.
I mean, see the world. See the world, Kate. Right? I hope I'm not getting that wrong.
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out. Does some
Yeah, that
freelance
sounds like her.
pirating. Her only
The surname's
motive
kind of
is
throwing
the
me off.
highest bidder.
Because what am I thinking
On her
of? Kate
backside,
Bishop or Kate. There's another one. Kissing Kate Baller. I don't know why that's coming to me from holes. I haven't seen that movie since its 20th anniversary, and I'm not shitting about that, by the way. Yeah, no, it's business. Yeah, I don't know what stirs this convo into Lager turning up. So, oh, I get a job as a cook, right? But I need the cook. I need to get him cucked.
Nice place you have here.
How do I do that? I need a rat. Where do I get a rat? Because I need to get the rat to put in the thing, and then that pisses him off, and he's like, "Get out of here, you wimp!" Yeah, where do I get a rat? Oh, I think from the laundry dudes, because they've got the pet rat, right? I'm trying to make it come back, but see, like, thank you. Holy crap! Oh, that's just frustrating. Okay, there we go. Excellent.
Memory serves me well.
So, okay, I need to set a trap for it from memory. I need to stick. Right? I think is that all? Was there something else? Oh no, and the string I think I need. But where the fuck do I get stick from? Can't I just do it with the burn? No. Stick. Maybe from the wood tech location? Oh, what about his peg leg? Would that work? I remember he gets that sawn off. Yeah, maybe.
It would take forever to hack through it with this knife.
Okay, no. I need a saw then? Because that's not gonna work, is it?
Can't dig that, Daddy.
Okay. That's assuming the peg leg is the wood that's required for it, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you need a stick for it. Which again, I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to get one of those. Actually, I got a knife now, so let's go take care of this rope. Okay. Yeah. Later, alligator.
Might not get loose. Better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Wait, what was the point of that again? To get into
Cheese.
loggers.
One of my favorites.
Quarters. But what do we pick up from there? Because I gotta be fast, because I remember this stresses me the crap out when I was a kid. Yeah, his thingy. Pick it up. Yep. And get out before you get caught! Yeah, that... that really badly stressed me out when I was a kid, because... I don't know, just sneaking around and then when he does catch you, he's like, "Get the fuck out of my apartment!" And it's just like, whoa, alright, let's get out. Because they like, I mean, of course they censor it, but still, it's like, oh my god, they totally put that in. Yeah, okay, let's see. Can we go and get anything here? I remember this place being really, like, frustrating the first few times I played this because there was like virtually nothing you could do or get here. And I'm pretty sure that is the case. You don't really pick up much of anything here. You only really take stuff here from memory. And yet there's like so much stuff here.
Get your hands away from there. I need all of them.
I'll bet. Yeah, I don't think there is anything.
Hey, don't touch that. It's not a toy.
Okay, so we don't have... We got the toupee. Was I wrong? I thought I do need his shirt or something. Hang on, so something of the head, something of the thread, and something of the body. Okay. So something on the body... No, but that would be the spit, so... Something of the head, something of the thread, yeah, the thread would be the shirt. Yeah, duh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so... With the string, where am I going to get stick? Because that's where... Okay, YouTube. Don't freak out on me now. Screen on my end, I don't know why it's freaking out. Hopefully it's not buffering too bad for you guys. Yeah, okay, so I need to what? I need the stick. Where am I going to get stick? I don't think I'm going to get it from the peg leg. So, actually, I think the stick is like literally just out in the open. I think in the first scene I was in, or somewhere around there. I think. Where was that? Aha, beach. Yeah. Right? Booyah! Let's go. Memory serves well. Yeah, so that's the stick. Got the string. I think we can set up the trap now. Should give us the rat. The rat allows us to get rid of the cook. Then we can get the job. Maybe the job allows us to cue in the lager scene with the spit. Yeah, so let's see if we can... Bruh. Yep, on the front of that. Okay, so open sesame. Where are we gonna get a soul? Use with stick.
I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
Or am I mistaken in that? Is that, do we not use the string for it? Or is it after the fact? Okay, yeah. Good. And then... And then we go over here. And then we pick up that. When rat goes... Oh, yeah, no, duh, we haven't... Why is it... Hey, move. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't... It might still work, but I think I'm actually supposed to put a bit of bait in place. Right? Yeah, take your time. Cool! Yeah, I totally forgot about the bait. But we got it, so that's the main thing. Okay, can we do that?
It won't fit in my pocket.
Yeah.
It won't fit in my pocket.
Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing how much goes into a single puzzle. How it all, contributes to one goal, one aim. respect.
There's no glass in the window.
Okay. So now that we has a rat, let's go use
That doesn't seem to work. Good thing this is a cold soup.
okay. And what happens if we do this?
The barkeep might see me.
Yeah, okay. And obviously that would yeah, bail the trap, the ploy. What's the dinner service like, barkeep?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using?
Can't be that much different from Grog's recipe.
Sir,
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah, you interested?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of eight a week. First week paid in advance.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we got money, let's go. But then he doesn't let us leave because, you know, get back to work. But we have an escape route, fortunately. But then we get ourselves fired as soon as we go back in the hatch. Yeah. So, okay, that got us money. Okay, so yeah, we kind of do need to get fired because, again, I'm pretty sure that library scene does happen in the hatch, so, move! Don't like this. Okay, yes, we get fired, okay. What to do now? So we've got something on the head of the dead. Trying to work on the body, it's not really working. I mean, it is, but I'm kind of drawing a blank what to do now. And yeah, for the thread, yeah, I'm also kind of drawing a blank. I feel like, I don't know, is there like more that can be done? Can you pick up more in the room? In the bedroom? Because I can't really remember. I don't feel like there was much of anything else. Again, you only really get like, you know, so little time to really explore and whatever. Pick up whatever. Or try to anyway. But, yeah. Okay, from memory, I do need to pick up something here, which will allow me to pick up the spit. But,
I swear I put it right
I
here.
don't.
I hope I didn't lose it.
At least I think it was here.
I'll never be able to afford a new one.
Yep, that's it.
How am I supposed to
Good. So yeah, so far so good. I haven't resorted to any hints or anything for memory. Memory based. Maybe does giving the her to the laundry dude trigger the whole thing with the shirt? I wouldn't.
I don't think I
so.
should do that. I don't think I should do that.
So okay. So I'm trying. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm noticing that it seems to be a bit of a different setup with the inventory for what you can, do with it, I guess. Because there's like nothing. There's no like prompt for give item to. Which again, yeah, this really is a bit of a different build to the one on consoles. But that's alright, I am here to still celebrate the game itself, not so much build specific versions of the game. And I mean, crap, man, I really did just only play this about 5 years ago on the Series X. Yeah, nothing wrong with playing a different version. Was this useful for anything? I feel like it might have been, but...
Hey, leave that alone.
Do you think you could let me have this bucket?
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
No.
No.
Pretty please with sugar and a cherry?
No.
Pretty please with sugar, nuts, and a cherry?
No.
Pretty please with sugar, nuts, a cherry, and chocolate sprinkles?
No.
I
No.
really need it.
No.
I really...
Oh, this is great.
No.
It's a matter of life and death.
No.
If you don't give it to me, I'll never speak to you again.
No.
No.
I'll be your best friend.
No.
I'll be your best friend forever and...
This is the type of conversations I'd have in preschool.
Come on, be a pal.
Oh, all right.
It's even better with voice acting on top. Oh, Dominic Amaro, man, I'm telling you. Nobody can ever replace him. Yeah, where am I gonna get a saw? I need a saw. I mean, I can't remember why I needed to saw the peg leg. I don't know, maybe it's just a red herring, something you can do, but he freaks out, and I can't remember if that's useful to anything, or if it's just something you can do. Yeah. Alright, speak to Duder here. Oh, is he already... Oh, hang on. No, okay, I remember something now. Mud. Yeah, no, that's what the bucket's for. We need the bucket to get mud.
But I don't.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I think we need to put that in his room. Yeah, that's it. So pick up mud from the swamp. Fuck these controls. Yeah, pick up mud from the swamp, and then I think, we put it at the top of Lager's bedroom door, and then that screws up his clothes, queuing in the laundry stuff. But how we get the laundry, I can't remember. Yeah, it's weird how pieces are coming back to me. Okay, yeah, let's see. This should be a breeze.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. Oh, mine.
The scripting for this game is just, it's out of this world. I wouldn't be surprised if it came out that one of the writers had like a child that they would like ask for dialogue tips. Because yeah, there are times where it does feel like it's like they're trying to insult each other or just say things that a 10-year-old would say. And for all the right reasons, it's amazing. And it takes me back to my childhood. Yeah, okay. So how do I do this? Put this... Is he back? No, he's not. Good. No. And then I put it... No, that didn't work. Do I have to close the door? Yeah, I might have to do it, because I think I have to hide, don't I? In like the changing room or whatever it is. Let's try closing that for starters.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Yeah. Go hide now.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Perfect.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come back after that too, which again is like, it's great programming because it means that they don't.
Make me mad, Marty.
It means that you won't get caught and you won't give him the idea it was you, wasn't it, type of thing, because, you know,
Party tonight? Sure, I'll
yeah,
come.
we kind of screwed up.
Talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Okay. Now what? Yeah, actually, now what? I don't. How are we going on? Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that. Let's, whoa, that is weird. Why does it do that? Move! Ah! Yeah, I can't even hit A to go places anymore. That's just, it's frustrating. Like, I can literally only move there with the cursor if I look at it instead of just hit
It's
A.
supposed to be cooking.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I went out for a swim.
Nice try, but not good enough.
Yeah, fire!
Fired.
Yeah, okay. But, like, what do I do now? Because, I mean, that needed to be done. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Because he comes down, and I don't remember why.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
What could go wrong by asking that?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is. Make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeChuck's.
Haha.
You there.
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass.
Perfect. There we go.
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow. Or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
That's interesting, though, that you can get multiple characters to give you the idea of what you need to do, basically. Yeah, interesting. And I can't click. That is so annoying, man. Ah. But hey, yeah, if I have to, you know, flip out the right triggers to be an alternative to, you know, move into where the curse is going, fine, so be it. Beats using the joystick at the moment.
I can't reach it.
Okay, alright, so yeah, we're just one off, right? Something of the head, something of the dead, something of the body, and just waiting on the thread part. Alright. So yeah, what do we do for that now? Gee. I can't remember, nothing's coming to mind. Because at least I had the inkling to go in to the hatch and speak to the barkeep to try to get some conversation starting to, you know, again, build into the scene of him coming down, and sure enough, it happened. But for this, yeah, no, nothing's coming to mind so far.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Maybe if I speak to him, he'll spark something.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Oh. Okay, do I need to nab his? Or do I have to even tell him about it?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Okay.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
That is like, ugh. Oof. Don't have to say that in real life.
I can't reach it.
I get the feeling he's probably going to be here now. So I'm moving backwards, and now backwards again.
I can't reach it.
And then he says that. That's interesting. Oh, he's not here. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. No. Get away from there. No! See, that's exactly why I didn't want to do that.
I thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the f out out of here.
So I'm just trying to think. He's like, yeah. Did that just autosave on top of me getting caught? I think it did. Yeah, it totally just closed the door. Oh no. Thank you, that's what I wanted to do.
It's already open.
Oh,
It's empty.
okay. Doesn't look open. Yeah, see, I hit the wrong one, I think. Yeah, there's like a set time you're given. So how come? Draw. Okay.
It's already open.
And yeah, it's already open. Yeah, I don't think I can get much of anything out of that. So, all right, let's yeah, try something else. Okay, so where am I gonna get his claim ticket thing? I don't know.
What a dinky little door.
Maybe I get it through someone else.
I'm such a dope. Can't I do anything right?
So let me go back to Duda and see, because there was a prompt for, what can you tell me about lager? Maybe that'll spring something.
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband.
Okay, never mind.
Clean, clean, clean.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Yeah, this one might have me stumped. Because I don't think... Yeah, nothing's coming to mind.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain.
I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo
Oh
doll
wow, there's
with
actually
Largo
more than
Legrand.
two.
Oh. I'd just like to browse, thanks.
Okay, but don't touch anything.
Which again, it's like, you have all these influential characters that are trying to steer you in the right direction or wrong, so to speak. But, for all the right reasons. What was this? Was this for, what was it, Captain Dread? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do here yet. Yeah, I don't know. So let's go back to the start in case something was dropped.
I can't reach it.
Reach it. Is there anything?
I'd better not do any more damage.
Like anything he might have dropped that I could maybe use? Like a claim ticket? Yeah, no. And where am I going to get a saw? I still don't know when I'm going to get that.
I bet it weighs half a ton. The fire's out. I've never been much for rodent seasonings.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something
Nice.
in the room that I still need to get.
Not responsible for stains left on clothing.
So let me try all the other options in case they spark something.
I can't reach it. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I lost it while being keel-hauled.
Your dog got mauled. What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind. Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom?
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the room. In case there was something I missed.
I can't reach it.
It is something in this room.
Only one guest.
And
I have to have a room first. I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free.
yeah, it's like a slight flick and it full on makes it move all the way across the room. Okay, nope. It's the same kind of programming as the
I can't reach it.
when you're looking for the same process of like trying to build a voodoo doll for LeChuck, and it's all time based for the rooms, and I shit you not, it still creeps me out to this day. The way he's animated, because it just you're in a still background, you're looking for clues, you're looking for objects to pick up, and then just out of nowhere, it's almost like a fucking jump scare. You just see this really specifically animated zombie walking from outside of the screen onto the screen, and it's like, oh my god. It used to really creep me out when I was younger. So okay, that confirms that you still can get caught even while standing here. Because I was thinking, okay, well maybe if I just stand there and like a look around, I'll be fine. But yeah, no, still time based. Okay, so because we already confirmed pretty much that you can't like give items to other characters, because I was trying to give the tope to the laundry dude and see if that sparked anything. But it didn't, because I can't do it. So,
Largo could be back any minute. Messy, messy, messy.
Indeed. Draw. Dresser.
I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment.
Yeah.
I can't reach it.
Apparently so.
I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, hang on. Close the door. Yes! Pick the fucking. Okay. Ah! Okay! That's what I was forgetting. Alright. Cool, cool. We got it. We got it. We just have to close the door. Alright. Good. Okay, now that should set in motion this.
Nice.
Nice!
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Oh, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
That'll work. Okay. Yeah, so I think with that we are done. Just go to Je Voodoo Lady and cook up this voodoo doll. Brag about being LeChuck's murderer. And that'll set in motion the rest of the acts. I always wondered how, yeah, like the curse would look if it got this kind of remastered treatment. I don't think it's on the same engine, so I don't really think, even if one did exist in like the early 2000s, 2010s, I don't think it would have been exactly the same. Or rather, if they used the same art style, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they would have had to have built it from the ground up. So it'd be more of a remake than a remaster, as opposed to these games really being a remaster, quite literally being able to transition seamlessly to the original. Which, you know, I've said it before, but holy crap, Sonic Mania would have loved for that to have been done. Or even like Sonic Origins, you know, being able to switch between the classic art style to a more Sonic 2 HD type of art style, but oh well, what do I know? Wait, what? Can I do it? Or do I have to spring it into conversation?
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Many people from the evil eye made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of it.
Of course he did.
Tell tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag.
Juju bag.
Now
Forgot about that. How could I forget?
from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good.
Take it.
4, 6, 8.
Who do we assassinate? Largo. Largo.
Largo.
Yeah.
Largo. Yeah.
Oh man. Beautiful.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, voodoo lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
And so good. This really did inspire me as a writer. And I'm holding left. Yeah, no, that's not me. Eesh. Okay. But now A button works on the map. Okay, make up your mind though. No pressure. Alright.
I can't reach it.
Okay.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not this close.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. Why, I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Margot the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious, two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Spent it.
I already spent all your money.
Oh. Well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... No! No! No!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that?
Ah, you and your big mouth.
Chuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
Oh, that's interesting. I forgot about that.
Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes.
So-
LeChuck's beer.
She low-key set the immersions,
Let me see.
the events in motion.
Boy, it is alive.
Why would you just flash it for him to take it? Like, what?
Years.
What?
I'll have to bring it back to life.
What?
Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
You know, I think out of the entire story, that's the only part that I just kind of go, really? Yeah.
Have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush.
Like, why would he come back as he's getting his ass handed to him by a fucking voodoo doll?
Far away,
But
Irrespective of what he mentioned.
rotten, partially decomposed. Yes.
But no, it's not that. It's more so.
To make him
Yes, I happen to kill LeChuck and I happen to have a beard sample even though he exploded in the last game, and here, as I flash it to you as you can take it. Yes. Okay. Alright. I guess they had to figure out some way to set him up to be a zombie, but... What can I hide?
Where can I hide?
There is no place to hide, but there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right.
So when he said fortune teller, he was talking about her, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big
So
horses
on
and
one
castles
hand,
shut.
you could say she's doing it to protect Guybrush's identity being the one that did him in.
And you'll be able to escape LeChuck for
But if you take Monkey 5's logic,
take this book.
I mean, I haven't played that all the way to the end to be fair, but I know she's supposedly responsible for so much of the events and so much of LeChuck being a villain. So yeah, by that logic, you could say that she set these events in motion by telling him that, so... I don't know, it's a bit far-fetched, but
Thanks.
I just try to make it up in my little headcanon before they retconned it.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Alright. Well, let's get out of here. So now what? Let's go speak to Captain Dread, I'm guessing. Because we've got the money, right? We've got the money to pay him. Although I forget if we actually do, but... Uh-huh. I love this soundtrack.
I love a house with that nautical look. Hello?
Hello, man. My
Go
name's
on.
Captain Dre. What can I do for you?
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because A while ago, I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it.
Oh, that's what the monocle's for, right?
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, Mon. Come again.
Okay, maybe I do need to speak to him about it.
House with that nautical look.
Yeah, monocle, maybe?
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, Mon. This'll do just fine for my lucky sailing necklace.
Okay,
What can I do
that's
for you?
it.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of eight.
Yeah,
Ram!
I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
What?
Yikes.
Cool. Alright, now this is where things start to get even more complicated as far as the memory banks go.
In the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm.
What's that, please?
Chuck's
Getting a
fortress.
comment. Never got who this character was.
So,
And why he kind
how
of
we
just
gonna
doesn't get
resurrect
used in the rest of the story.
Oops.
Yeah, that animation is so creepy to me, even to this day.
This one.
Because I swear it's like a different frame rate to the rest of the animation we're seeing right now. I don't know why they did that, but it's just... I mean, they nailed the creepy department, man.
Scab Island.
That's for sure.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Fine. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
Chosen one.
With pleasure.
Chosen one.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Cool. Really? Okay. I can't picture it yet. Yep. No, not quite. Yep. No vocals for Doa. Oh, cool, it's spaced better on the computer compared to TV apps. Yep, that is accurate. Did not think that would come back. Kinda, yeah, there is the Jeep engine sound there, so yes it is from Sonic in that respect. But otherwise the rest is from Gran Turismo 3. Oh yeah, I understand why it's that. Interesting. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, it does make sense. To insanity. That's from End of the World. Hey, mad props though, you know, seriously. No, no one else has done that. Listening pretty much all the way to the end. So, no, I do applaud the commitment and appreciate it. Because, yeah, nobody else has.
It's empty.
Oh, that's where we get that from. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Nice.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around.
Respected and loved
Elaine
governors, huh?
Marley.
Elaine?
Oh, right,
There is Fat Island.
I was thinking
a
of Fat
fascist
Island.
dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map.
Oh, like
Courtesy
Governor
of Red
Fat.
Tour. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Yeah. Nice. God, they did this justice so well. So good. But also interesting too that they did slightly expand upon, I guess, the world ultimately. Though curious that they didn't include Melee Island, because I think in later games they tried to have it all kind of on the map, so you could see the rest even if you didn't go there. Because I remember that kind of bugged me a bit as a kid, because I can't remember what exactly it was, but I think they do show either Scab, Fat or Booty Island in Monkey 4 Escape, but you don't go there, and it's like, what? What? No! Why would you show that if you can't go there? But I think that was my general curiosity to play the other games, to explore those other islands, because they showed it was there, but you didn't get to experience it. But yeah. It lives up to their titles though, doesn't it? Okay, where to go first? Wait, what is this music? Oh yes, of course. Yeah, I don't have good what's the word, not visual cues, but sound cues, I guess you could call them, for when the loop of these tracks kick in, because I know obviously they do loop, but I'm just so used to them ending, because I've listened to the full soundtrack more times than I can count, more often than the extended and looped versions in the actual game, of course, so yeah, that's ultimately why. But yeah, okay, I think I'm just trying to think what, okay, because we're gonna get thrown in jail pretty soon. But and then we get to meet the governor. But if we go to the island with Elaine, we get that reunion It's just Indiana Jones, this shite. That's great. See, it would have been just so easy to go in approaching this as a remake over a remaster, and in that light, they easily could have replaced this original scene with some kind of just, you know, fancy kind of cinematic animation. And yeah, it would have been nice to see, but I respect more that they've remained faithful.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
That's right. I'm the man who swashed the ghost pirate LeChuck's buckles.
I'm sure that's a very interesting story, but we don't have time for that now. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
All right. I'll come with you.
That's great. I forgot about that. Brilliant. Whoa, whoa.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me.
I think Jabba the Hutt was the inspiration for this character.
Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Oh? Why is that?
I thought we might talk about a few things.
Such as how much it must cost to keep you in finery?
I admit my tastes run to the expensive.
This VA.
To the expansive is more like it.
I am not a patient man, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah.
Yes, I've had to indulge in a bit
I don't
of
know if it is him. It probably
I
isn't.
just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here.
But he sounds a little bit. He reminds me. The voice reminds me of Dunzo's VA. I don't know the name, but there's some mannerisms in there that kind of remind me of Dunzo.
Selling your old clothes to make circus tents?
I'll be selling something which I believe I shall be glad to be rid of. I'm selling you, Mr. Threepwood, to the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Ah.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagine. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I'm curious now. No. No, it's not him. Oh man, he passed away. Shit. That's another one. Man, a while ago too. Mhm.
care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, there's but a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
And very Empire Strikes Back inspired.
Oh.
Well, sort of. I mean, it's got elements. I mean, it happened a lot though, because, you know, LucasArts back in the day. Man, I miss LucasArts. Just really, yeah. That was the game company I would have wanted to have been hired by.
Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
Okay. Now the references, pop culture references are really, now that I've seen a lot of these movies since then, since my first initial playthrough or throughs, yeah, it's, I get it now. I see it.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
Yeah, he'll chew me to bits, will he? Well, he's not a piranha poodle. Alright. Ooh, hello. Money. Why didn't they confiscate that? I love this music. Uh-huh. And then, because the stick isn't going to cut it, that would be too easy. But maybe you could try these the bone.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket.
Yeah.
Don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
But actually, nah. Cool.
You doggy doggy.
See, I don't even remember the icons for the items. That'd be so frustrating if you dropped it, but oh, you dropped it, but you like you can't reach. Yeah, there's this like this really is like a lot of scenes from both games in Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. Huh. Yeah, I think that's all we can do for now. Don't think we need anything else.
Hey, who's your tailor?
Okay.
It's stuck to the wall.
Of course it is. Wonderful.
Hey, that tickles.
Oh my god. That's a lot of inventory. Okay.
Empty.
Oh.
There's a banana in here and an organ.
Oh. I love this music too, by the way. So good.
I don't know how to play.
Alright. I need that book. That would be nice to get. I still can't get over the fact that they built this off of the original. It's absolutely insane to me.
It says trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
Oh, I'll bet. Again with the freaking... You know what? I totally forgot. It's not even forgot, actually. I don't even recall there being a nice view of the ocean. Yeah, I don't recall that at all. But yeah, it's got motion and everything. And it's there in the original. Wow. Beautiful. Why don't they make them like they used to? Sup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Yes, but I broke out.
That's a good one. Walt would have chewed you to bits.
Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, commitment. I love it.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Really? I better fetch the cook.
That worked! Like sometimes you just want to try out all the other different responses to see what they're gonna say. Since you know what you need to do.
Boy, that's the second biggest pound cake I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
I think I almost woke him up.
What do? I need to replace it with something. This. Where did I get that? Whatever. Pulling Indiana Jones here. Again, another one. Hasn't really clicked till now. Oh man. It's yeah, I feel we're never really gonna get back to this type of an era in the future where we can have all these great movies and references to them in later games. It just, you know, it's a product of its time. It's
I don't think this has been washed in about
a very different era.
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years.
Wow. More red and pinky in the original. And purpley too. Interesting. Oh, this is great music too. Jeez. And you know, I have to remind myself that all of this technically was in the 90s. It's just been remastered essentially. Like I said, the soundtrack's probably, it's more so being remade, but you know what, I say that, no, they really, you can remake a track in such a way where it's almost like you're remixing it by changing stuff like the BPM and adding stuff and taking stuff. But in that light, with how it's being dealt, it feels more like a remastering of the soundtrack by keeping what the original had and just updating the quality of instruments. Sometimes with real instruments. Because yeah, as long as you like keep the BPM, so you can still have that seamless transition. That, I mean, that really is more remastering than remaking in my eyes. But oh, that's interesting. So if that's what the mansion is, and there was supposed to be a bit of water behind there, it's interesting. Okay. Okay, so can't view my inventory, can I? And as for that, I don't think we can really do much of anything here till we get whatever it is, a monkey or a wrench or something to. So remember that kind of frustrated me for a while, so I didn't know what the heck I needed to do here. Yeah, because you get the monkey, I'm pretty sure at least, you get the monkey that's playing the piano, and you get him to somehow work the pump, because that makes sense.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Yeah, I know, right? Again, really ready to break the immersion. Calling it all a dream. Or was it? No. Go back. Yeah, I love the way they animated the water too. In both the original and the remake. Remaster. Still not used to it. Have they got the birds? I don't think they do. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Because you're not changing the original. You've expanded on it while still remastering it. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I still think it is a shame that we didn't get this type of style of game for the Curse. But I mean, again, I do get it. I do get it. Because it's like the same argument with like Crash Bandicoot Beyond Crash 3 or Team Racing, because yeah, beyond that point, it's like, well, what's there to remake? Why remake those games when not everybody liked them? Because it's the same story, and I know much more people prefer the first and second game over the third and the fourth combined.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
Money.
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's
All
Mardi Gras
right.
party, and a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers Circus.
Good enough to the first game.
The money it is. You can't win if you don't play.
Yeah, so how does that come into play? Yeah, yours. Do we need to do this now? Well, we kind of do need to if we're going to go meet up with Elaine, I think. But this part, I remember this the last time I played this. I was like, dude, how the hell do you get past this?
What's this? Right. The winning number will be 24 black.
Thanks.
Yeah, like, low-key, write this shit down. Because even then, I don't think it's going to make sense.
Well, no.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
Please give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 5, what's this?
Yeah, so I knew 3 was 5. That's just 1, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah, I'm actually going to bring up a notepad for this, because I was stuck on this for a while, and I was like, even my father, when he was watching, he was like, yeah, I have no idea, that makes no sense. And I could be wrong, but I think it is random. Because like, otherwise I don't know.
One?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3,
Well, oh, you fucking idiot. I literally wanted to hit that, and for some reason, yeah, I got the numbers flipped. I was going to hit 3, but I was on 1, because 1 equals 3. You fucking idiot. Oh my god, let me try this again.
3?
okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
6. But he has no 6 fingers, you dickhead. So I'm gonna, no, I can't say 1. Let's say 2.
2?
No, it's 1.
Oh, it is 1. Okay, sure.
Three?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
Okay, so now we're doing a different hand sign, so be it. So I can't do, okay, so it's either 2 or 4.
2?
No, it's 1.
Okay, now it's 1.
Okay.
So it is randomized, that's for damn sure, because 4 equals 1, but now 5 equals 1. So yeah, flat out, it is fucking random.
Three?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
5 equals 1.
1?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 1, what's this?
2 equals 1, 2, 4.
4?
No, it's 5.
But it's not 3.
Okay.
See, like, again, yeah, no, that definitely is random, no doubt.
3?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
Oh my god, okay,
You're a very strange person. Did you know that?
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Well, for...
yeah. I don't want it to auto-save as I'm doing that.
3?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
So 4 equals, yeah, we don't have a 4.
3?
No, it's 1.
Oh yeah, right. So hang on, maybe he's changing hand signs, but it's still
Okay,
the same
that's
number.
1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
1?
That's 2.
Yeah,
1 more.
maybe.
If this is 1, what's this?
3?
No, it's 4.
4. Yeah, I mean, okay, so just memorize the answers, not the hand signs.
3.
Okay, that's one right.
I think that might be
Two
it.
more.
Hopefully.
If this is 3, what's this?
1.
That's 2.
Yeah.
One more. If this is 1, what's this?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You have to memorize the answers, not the hand signs.
I don't recognize you.
Interesting.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password right if you weren't a member. The winning number will be 16 black.
16 black. Got it. That down in case I'm stupid. See, that's cool. Look at that. I got a fucking reflection in the puddle. Are you kidding? Wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. They've even got it in the... Holy shit, that is cool. Are you kidding? What is this, 91, 92? Holy crap. Wow, that's amazing. What does that look like? Cool.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. You win again.
Oh.
Place your bets, please.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 16 black.
Okay, here we go.
Just gonna say, how come that? Yeah, okay.
Black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Or you can have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Care to make another bet?
Okay, I think that might about do it for now. Actually, no, there was something in the library, I'm sure.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside. It's already open.
This is a library.
This is useless at the moment.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything. Want to hear a fantastic ghost story?
This is a library. Whisper. Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
Keep it in mind for future installments.
It's very attractive for a lighthouse.
Yes, and it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean.
Huh.
I show you with the model, but unfortunately the bulb has burnt out.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Hermantooth Rock.
Address?
221B Baker Street.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Consultant.
Vices?
Nose picking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Whoops, I just remembered an appointment.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Okay, what was the deal with this letter? You get his fishing rod for some reason, I think. Why do we need a fishing rod? Why would we need one? Is it for the... So we can go looking for the treasure for Kate? Because we're looking for something for her, I think. We're looking for something, and I think we need like an anchor, but why would we need a fishing rod for that? Remember, yeah, I'm sure he freaks out, but I can't remember how or why. Maybe it's to get something high up, maybe. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. I mean, yeah, there's not really a whole lot I can do at the moment anyway, because, yeah, until I can, you know, access the other part of the island, yeah, it's like not really much else to do there.
Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Had to reschedule so many videos the last day or two because I did like a mass upload going back to about March-ish that was supposed to have gone out as recently as 6 days ago to a month ago, and it's just like, oh man, how did I miss those? How did I not schedule them when I did? Now I have to wait another 5 years. It's just the OCD in me kicking in, that's all. But yeah, it's just, at least one of them isn't going to go to waste and have to wait another 5 years, so that'll be going out in September. And oh, that's another thing too. I've lost my ability, I think, from this stupid frickin' insufficient channel history excuse capping my videos off it to like a 10 now instead of 100. I think now that I'm back to this level, I can't schedule videos anymore to like 2029 or 2030 and beyond, to like the next decade. Because I've literally got a video here that's scheduled for July 2029, and I can't schedule that far anymore. I can only go to next year at the latest. so yeah, I can go up to like July 2027. So it's like a 2-year cap basically, not year. It's just ridiculous. 2 years instead of 10 or 5 or however many I had before. So I can't even schedule ahead for the next 5 years. Basically, I can only do it by a year or two. If I'm before now July. But otherwise, if it's beyond that, I have to cap it off at 2026 instead of 2027, which is like, oh my god. So I've literally got ones here that are scheduled for August 2026. When I've got to eventually update them to go out 2030. It's ridiculous. But, again, that is just the OCD in me for dates. But anyway. Is that okay? Fans are freaking out. You good? You good? Calm down. Wow, that really didn't change at all. That's great. I absolutely fucking love those clouds. I wonder if they inspired the Naruto cloud design. Probably not. I'd say it was probably the other way around. That part of like the Japanese culture, because I'm pretty sure I've seen art style for other animes that kind of have that. Yeah, I don't think it was a Naruto exclusive thing, but very much the Akatsuki emblem, irrespective. Now remember, this place you could buy a lot of crap.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad. He likes it where it is.
I want a cracker. Ah, there's the saw.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Great! That'll be 25 pieces of eight.
Bet.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Ooh, I just noticed too, it totally put it right next to a freaking peg leg. A little bit of influencing going on there, just to kind of plant the idea of a saw and a peg leg if you come into contact with a peg leg later down the line with said saw. Nice, nice. What does the ship's horn do? I remember getting that and I don't think it did anything. Indy's whip!
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Indeed. Belongs in a museum!
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale. That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
See, the curious thing is that obviously, yeah, this remaster was released after the Crystal Skull, but of course the game, the original game, it wasn't. So, but yeah, that's interesting. So, the Young Chronicles, that was obviously before this game, which is interesting because I thought that was like more closer to like mid-90s, but I guess I was wrong. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Is there anything else I can grab? I forget if that's useful. No, I need the monkey for the thing. Cannonballs? Again, I think a lot of this shit is just junk that you can pick up. Doesn't actually further the story. Which is kind of good in some ways. You can get stuff, but, you know, not all of it needs to contribute to it. Cheese grater, what the hell? Picture frame. Vase. Anchor.
I'd like to buy this anchor.
That's one of my favorite things in the store.
Oh, no.
But I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Okay, I guess we get it from Kate. Okay. Speaking of Kate, we might as well pick up the flyer or whatever it is from her to frame her.
Cruises. Sunken galleons.
This better be Kate, I swear.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize.
Good. Good.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Check it out. 3-hour tours.
Who did her voice, I wonder? Oh, she's in Sea of Thieves. That's cool. Sully Closton. Name doesn't ring a bell. Lego Indiana Jones 2. No, I still have yet to play that game. I've got it, but I guess I'm still a bit worn out from completing the first game, to be honest. And I've still got to finish Lego Clone Wars before I move on to the next Lego game to get into, because I've completed all the games that didn't have voices, because not to sound like a hater, but I do kind of boycott all the ones that have voices. At least the ones that kind of started to get the voices from that era and onward. Because, I did play the one with the Incredibles, I did play, some of the DC and Marvel ones that also did have voices, but that was the start where I was like, yeah, these aren't really for me anymore. And besides, I always loved the originality. It's funny, I was just talking about this just a couple of hours ago, but yeah, I just absolutely loved that they had an originality with the grunts and noises they made instead of just another game with, voice acting. Call up the voice acting studios, where's my agent type of thing, Nah, it just, I appreciated that, like, it could be anyone that did those voices, whether they were grunts from the movies or actual, grunts by whoever, voice actors or even directors of the games, But, no, I had to bring freaking actual voices into it. And I know that, like, Skywalker Saga tried to, bring it back, and that's all well and good, but from what I hear, it's not, isn't the same. And I had a feeling that was going to be the case, because I mean, I respect and acknowledge that they did at least try to bring it back and please the fans, but nah. Execution, unfortunately, wasn't there. But, what's my point?
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
I have to rent a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I said I'm all out.
I'm looking for a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
I forget how you get one.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see.
Okay.
The costume is right over here.
I should have figured.
Walk this way, please.
Yeah.
Well, here it is.
But it's pink!
Will surely
Well,
be the
actually it's
talk
purple,
of the
but
party.
oh.
Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
What a beautiful dress.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear this right now.
That's the correct response. Okay, let's see. Actually, go back. I'm always curious to see what came before. Yeah, wow, they really did have like the building scene from the outside. Curious.
See the world.
See, it's
Sightseeing.
it's interesting coming back here after playing the small little snippet I did of the True Monkey 3. Because, yeah, I know that they did revisit this place, and that was quite a sight.
3-hour tour.
Oh god.
Glass
It
bottom
spins!
Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
Oh no.
It's a great day for spitting.
Glass bottom boat. Sunken galleons. See the
Now,
world.
do we have the
Sightseeing.
ability
3-hour tour. Last
to
day
lock
of
him in a coffin? No, we don't.
Sightseeing.
We got the nails,
Sunken galleons.
pins.
See the world.
Actually, do we need nails, or can we do it with pins?
Glass bottom
We need a hammer
3-hour tour.
to nail them shut,
bottom
basically.
boat. See the world. Check it out.
Oh, you can exit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, from memory, I need about 2 more of these. Assuming this doesn't break. Huh. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so I need 1 or 2 more to cause the flash forward, or whatever it is. A little dream sequence, which again I think is very Empire inspired. Oh, what's this?
No thanks. Any shiny pages left in the catalog.
What are you doing in me swamp? Yeah, not really much else I can do. Again, I could always frame Kate, but...
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Yeah.
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Interesting, so they still kind of had that art style even back then. They didn't try updating it. Yeah, curious. Because of course the art style did somewhat change for the zombie design, but they still kept the traditional colors for the ghost, the ghost look. So yeah, interesting that they did try to update that here. I think I do prefer the updated design, and I don't think because I went into the special editions first. I think just generally it's a more piratey, you know, captain look, basically. Yeah. Putting that aside, yeah, I really like the surroundings too. Huh.
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry?
No, the other party.
Invitation only and costumes are required.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something.
Not in front of me, you don't burn a bush or something.
Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun.
I wonder if that's ever happened. Denied entry because it's a costume party and you didn't come in a costume.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
Because by that logic, man, might not have been allowed to enter a funeral. Sheesh. Okay, no, get back here. So,
I should probably stay in costume for now.
I missed the forest areas. Wow, that's great. It's amazing. They even got that little slit there. Wow. Interesting. Oh no. Nice doggy. Oh, hi doggy.
What is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here! No good, punk. If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals.
What? That freaking worked? How come he didn't rat me out? Or is it after the fact? Yeah, it might be after the reunion. Okay. Now, how do I make these gladiators move? Ooh, a map piece. Don't mind if I do.
All right, I got the first map piece.
Indeed. Oh, I know. Because I'm supposed to now get caught being a thief, and then that's gonna scatter everyone out of the party. Yeah, okay.
Probably
Got
saved
it.
a lot on materials, huh?
No kidding. What's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
See, again, that's totally like a Pirates thing, right? The whole thing with the... Thank you, Jack. You're welcome. No, not you. We named the monkey after you. Just, yeah, like, am I tripping? That's like totally a thing, you know?
How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
He named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. It's because he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. Sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Well, actually. That's great.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
I just realized it's the same gimmick, isn't it?
Bring him in.
He's always stealing something.
In here.
That gets her attention.
Guybrush 3 foot?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
At least he's not LeChuck this time. Jeez.
Houses on all the islands of the Caribbean. He had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Hunky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Hooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us. Together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Is that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Yeah, see, still doesn't click why she gave up being the governor and it didn't work out. I don't really... I want deets!
Fine. Be that way. There are other fish in the sea.
Yeah, but even fish have standards. Maybe I wasn't clear enough the last time.
You were right. I was a buffoon. And a weenie.
Oh, really?
Have you been forwarding all my mail?
Same old Guybrush.
That's some party downstairs.
Can't you take a hint?
So, tell me. Gardener? Huh?
So much for a pleasant attitude.
I'd jump out that window to prove my love.
I guess that's supposed to make up for everything.
Can't you see how my heart has suffered?
You're getting warmer.
Come on, let me buy you a grog.
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
Don't you like my new beard?
Uh-huh.
I'll win you back, if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, Guybrush. I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about. You'd better go out and get it.
Intriguing.
So, where are all the chips?
Is there anything else I can pick up here? Or?
These guys seems to be picking
To Elaine Marley!
Too late. They're already picked clean.
To Elaine!
Right.
That's true. There might be space here. What are we gonna buy?
She's gone. Guess I really made her mad this time.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. I can see the map fluttering around in the front yard. It's just a porcelain replica of the chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk.
Porcelain replica, huh? Interesting. Huh.
The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food.
True enough.
It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest.
More true.
I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now. You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it.
You just asked. What are you nuts?
Nice.
Nice. The sands of fate.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. Hey.
Yeah, always the way. Maybe you ought to make a voodoo doll out of it. Oops. Huh. Uh-huh.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see if we can, sort out the kitchen now.
I'd like to, but this dress just doesn't have the pockets for it. I'm gonna ditch this thing once and for all.
Then do it. Cool.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
That's just so random, but yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Sorry, last time I tried this, I don't think it was going to work, to be honest, because we didn't, get through the Governor Marley stuff first, so yeah, let's try this again, because we've got to circle around.
You again? You have
Yeah.
get lost, transient hooligan.
Or do it. Huh? Oh, it didn't work still. It has to follow, maybe. Yeah.
You again? Why, Otta, you've got some nerve. Let this be a lesson to you. You again? I don't have time for this. Go away, boy. You bother me. Beat it! I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. This neighborhood has really gone downhill.
Yeah, there we go. What? Why aren't you following? Yeah, this track. Yeah, this track I don't believe was included in the quote-unquote full soundtracks. Or yeah, I know that there is absolutely some tracks out there that I do still need to slap onto the quote-unquote full soundtrack and yeah, expand it to be the actual full soundtrack. So because I definitely don't remember this.
Get a job! Why don't you go down to the dump if you like garbage cans so much?
Okay, there we go. Is that gonna work?
Come back here! I'm not
Good.
done yet!
You just have to do it enough times, I think. That freaking worked. I can't believe that fucking worked. Fish!
I don't think I need any more.
Anything else? Well... No, that's it. Huh. How about that? Wow, I really did that well. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm done here then.
Oh, there you are! Anyway, that I was saying. Scram! Don't you have anything better to do?
So it's, hey, don't go into the kitchen, but curiously this time, oh, there you are.
And well, just don't you forget it.
Alright. So, go to the cliff. Which I still think is very Frontiers inspired, even if it isn't. It just looks it to me. Oh, wow, actually being able to see it side by side now. Hang on. Yeah, oh wow, what a difference. Because I'm actually getting to see the color difference with the capture color compared to the TV coloring. Yeah, it kind of made it look alright. I mean, it's definitely not accurate, but it's not as candy colored, interestingly. Looks more realistic for that reason, even if I'm usually a sucker for more welcoming, warm, candy colored colors for terrain, but anyway. Oh, this is what I need the fishing rod for, no? Yeah, I believe that's what I need it for.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
Yeah, I think that's what's up. Okay, so how do we get the rod? Because, yeah, I don't really know how I would go about doing that yet. And we can't really do much about the spitting contest, I believe, nor stands, so guess we're going back to Fat Island. See if we can. Oh, we've also got, yeah, we've got a friend Kate, so we can set that up. Good. Huh.
Nice.
Oh. Quite the art style change, huh? Curious. Oh. Yeah, wow, full on animated and all. Really cool, actually. Yeah, very brief animation, but Surprising that they made a more closer shot for just this one area.
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty fisherman.
Oh, you are you?
I'm also the man who caught the notorious LeChuck.
Yeah, right. If you fish as poorly as you lie, you don't even deserve to be talking to me. I am the best fisherman in these isles, you know.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known
Wow.
as the blowfish.
They even got his mannerisms, expressions, and all.
The fish you catch are so small you need tweezers to throw them back.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Not if your line is as weak as your lines.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, Mr. Fisherman?
What sort of wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
You got it.
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw. Raw?
It's fucking raw!
The head's still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine. Just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Think I'll drop a line right here.
Plunk?
Wow, I got a nibble already. Holy cow, he's a monster. I got him. What a battle.
Wow! This is the biggest... it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is...
I don't think I've actually seen him pretend to fish it out now. So I think I've gone away all the time till now.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Oh, he just totally... Yeah, up and out. That's depressing. Do we have a reflection? Nah. Yeah, curious, because I noticed we do in the remaster right there. That's great. What? Oh, God. Still not used to these controls, man. Okay, alright, yeah, let's get out of here, I think. Because we've got the rod, which means we can get the map piece. That means we've got 2 out of, what is it, 4? Let's see Kate get done in.
Nice.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, huh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah, right, we're gonna get to the... Yeah, the map piece. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Something I don't know how to do right now. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and the dog. Can't forget about that one. Speaking of Woody Lofts, that's turning fucking 30 this year. I gotta write that down on my calendar because that's another movie I want to watch for its anniversary. Because I sure as heck ain't watching that to build up to Toy Story 5. I saw Toy Story 4 in cinemas, and I'm fucking nervous as all fuck what they're gonna do with the franchise. So I already don't like where it's kind of heading. Because I mean, I saw Toy Story 3. That was my first Toy Story movie I saw in cinemas, and I mean, I wasn't even a fan of Bonnie back then. I mean, yeah, but now it's like, yeah, well, I promised as, you know, toy owner that I'm going to look after it, but nah. Sparky, that's the shit. So much quality. I mean, even if it's like the best darn thing in the world, I'm kind of done with it. You know, there's a time to say, alright, enough is enough. We've concluded the story. But somehow we're still here. Okay, yeah, that's why that's being used, because we're going to build up to that to get the map piece, right? Okay. Yeah, that's about all we can do, I think, at the moment. Because again, we don't have like anything to... I don't know, maybe the nails, the pins can still work on the coffin, and I don't need the hammer, but I don't know. Because I can't really remember how to get a hammer otherwise.
Idiots. They can't keep me locked up. Idiots.
Ooh.
Hey, there's some beer grog in here.
Who is this Peepwin character anyway? They can't keep me locked up. They can't keep me locked up.
I know I'm gonna bail her out eventually for the... I think it's a map piece or something. Some treasure at the bottom of the ocean. I can't remember what it was, if it was a map piece. And you need to... I think you get the coordinates from the library, I think. But how do you find out that the coordinates are going to be in the library is beyond me. That's what I mean, it's like everything's so stringed together. Very carefully crafted. Ooh. Alrighty then, let's see if we can put a stopper on waterfall. Because I remember doing this so much later into the story, to the point that it was just like...
That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
Yeah. Wait, not the dog, the monkey!
That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
Right?
That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
Hang on. Okay, so it is much later then, because I do need a monkey, I think. Because if it isn't the dog...
That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him. That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
I was gonna say, if I can do it now, yeah. Because I do remember that getting towards the end of the act. So okay, yeah, no, I guess that's a no-go for that for now. Okay. So what is the dog used for then? Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, the dog gets the mat piece, right? Because it falls into like a bag of like paper and shit like that, and the dog goes and fetches it out of there. I think, from memory, something like that. I'm actually pretty proud of myself, considering I haven't looked up any hints or I haven't resorted to using the game's built-in hints. Actually, I said that, I don't even know, is there hints? Because I know you can like hold down stuff to skip stuff, like conversations and all, but that, I wonder if that's another difference, if there is no hints on the PC version.
Where do you want to go?
Howdy! Welcome to Sam's previously owned coffin. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Need a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up.
God, I love how they've animated it.
Either way,
he's just like, his mouth is so dropped down, like he's yapping on about it.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Right.
Actually, I'd just like to browse.
Sorry. Health regulations prohibit me from allowing uncertified persons free access to use
Yeah, that pretty much sums up his character. Fair enough, too.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin.
Here's a man of the world.
Excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take
What the?
Now this
I forgot about that! I forgot about that, oh my gosh.
that leg room. There's room in
Oh, goodness.
John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his
Oh,
bunk
dude,
at
shut
sea?
up.
Can I show you?
Hey, it didn't work. How didn't you die?
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea! I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
Yeah.
I almost forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky.
Hey, I'm not
Just
leaving.
my way of saying, I can. Now, where were we? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes.
Sure. Try out the lid operation.
I don't think I should pin that.
Can I show
Okay,
you
yeah, no, that's a
anything
no-go
else?
for that then. I think.
Gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Yeah, that ain't ominous. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so that is an ogre on the pins, at least for now. I need to... Yeah, I don't know, maybe... Oh, yeah, okay, so this is for the spitting contest. What do we get out of winning that? I forget. Was it a piece of the... Nah, was it? It wasn't a piece of the map, was it? And what's this?
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Oh yeah, duh. Doesn't look clean white. Looks like it's half bloody.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Okay. Is that useful for anything? It's a no. Let's see if we can find out what this is going to get us.
Just look at this juicy crowd.
Yes.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
Ooh, me. I'll give it a try.
A volunteer. All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
I am, of course, Captain Loogie.
Rooster. Lugo Rama. Hawking the big ones for fame and fortune. Spit away.
Spit? That's gross. Out of here.
Ooh, no. Dry tongue at the last minute. Well, what about you folks? Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Okay, so...
Just
Okay.
put two lips together and blow.
I'm trying to remember how
Are
you do
pilots
this.
or not? 2, 4, 6,
Hey,
8.
you're still speaking.
Come on, let's expectorate.
That's the
Everybody
second
over
rhyme
here
I've
has the
done
necessary
regarding that.
equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Why can't I? There we go. So, okay, let me think. We need to move the flags. I remember that. How do we get their attention? Oh, do we... Is that what the horn's for? No. We need the cannon to go off, I believe. I think. No. No, I do need the horn to set off the cannon. And then I can do it, I think. Yeah, I believe that is what that's gonna do, so I do need to buy that after all.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Excellent choice. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
You bet.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
Oh yeah, so we don't have to change the
Thank you.
the art style. Yes, of course. Makes total sense. Okay. So I think yeah, that's gonna hopefully set up moving the flags. Obviously the grog, what's it called? The near grog.
This grass wither up and die.
Yeah, that's gonna do what it does.
What was that?
It's gonna enhance
I hear somebody
it.
swallow.
But I think there was a third thing I needed to do, and I don't remember what that is. In which case, I could be wrong. It might just be the two that I needed to do. I don't like these controls, man. Let's try this again.
can't reach it. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
But why are you moving?
I know you want to volunteer.
Thank you. What?
False alarm. And as I was saying,
Hey.
you think spitting is gross?
Oh.
I'll tell you what's gross.
Oh, okay.
Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Okay, I see.
Prove to me that you guys.
Oh, so you can get back to this area from the map. Oh,
I
okay.
hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate.
Okay, let's try this.
It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Well, only drink part of it. It's a great day for spitting.
Wait,
Even
what?
a child can do it. In fact, they do it very...
Hey.
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. It's a great day for spitting. Don't let this grass wither up and die. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island
Yeah,
Parks and Rec.
didn't think so. Just thought I'd
As
check
I
in
was
case.
saying, just look at this juicy crowd. Well, only drink part of it. Okay, now, who's gonna be next? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning
But
skill.
then he didn't say pour the shopping for
Captain
spit.
Rudy is in the house. Spit away!
Oh, that was pathetic.
Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Gee, that's too bad, Captain. It's a
Okay, yeah, no,
great
that's
day
not
for
the answer
spitting.
then.
Valuable prizes.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember what makes it thick. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll bust out.
Where do you want to go?
There we go on Fat Island. Yeah, let's bail out Kate and get this next part on.
Who is this Pequin character anyway?
Nice.
Who is this Pequin character?
Wait, how do I bail her?
Fools.
Do I just... Oh, the
I'll
key,
figure a
duh.
way out of
Is
here.
this it?
They can't keep me locked up. Hey,
Uh-oh. I can explain.
thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
Well, actually, funny story about that. Irony. Okay, so, let's go back to the library. I have a feeling that we might be able to learn more. Maybe not right now, but I know eventually we do. But I'm still trying to figure out what's going to be the cause of it. Because, like, we don't have a reason to look for any books now. And that's why I'm failing to put this together.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Well, I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
This might be where the what's it called? The stuckness, I guess, is gonna kick in maybe.
3-hour tours. Sunken galleons.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island.
Ooh.
Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the beige flotsam. Hope your luck is better.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. My fee is 6,000 pieces of eight.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Sightseeing. 3-hour tours. Sunken galleons.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Sunken galleons. 3-hour tours. Sunken galleons. Check it out. Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat.
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public.
Cruises.
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list.
Glass bottom boat.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stands previously owned coffins. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Claims she was framed.
3-hour tours. Cruises. Cruises.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Sea
Oh.
World.
Okay, what's that? Okay, that's for something.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Isn't it?
I don't want to make that parrot mad. The bag is empty.
Yeah. Could have sworn. No, guess not. Well, if that ain't it, what's the banana for? Again, a monkey, which is for the wrench thing. Don't know where I get the monkey, I forget. Yeah, I completely forgot where you're supposed to get that one. Maybe... Am I supposed to go back to Scab Island, maybe? Maybe there's some more things to do there?
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester Leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Old Skunk Eye. Arrgh! Commander Buttonhead. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Barney Gout. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Rapscallion. Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head. It's blank and kind of soggy.
Hey, where did they get the money from again? Can I buy anything from the wood tech shop? Maybe I can buy the hammer.
Where do you want to go?
And the nails. This really is like the Melee Island area where it's like always nighttime despite all the other islands being daytime.
What do you think you're doing? It's not a toy.
I know, that's what I'm trying to write.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. Probably stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, never mind.
Hey, am I detecting a bit of dynamic lighting going on here? Oh my god, I am! There's like a light animation going on. I can't believe I never noticed it till now. Yeah, there is! Wow, that is so cool! Jesus Christ, the attention to detail. Amazing.
I just like to browse, thanks.
Okay.
Apparently
Don't
you weren't
touch
letting me
anything.
there. Okay. Alright, let's see.
No, thanks.
Okay.
I can't move it. I'm not holding it.
So.
Get away from there.
It says Woody.
That's me.
You don't say. Where's the pins or the nails? I remember there was like a bag or barrel of nails or something.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Oh, right in front of me.
Just how I need it.
But even then, I can't pick them up, can I?
Get your hands away from there. I need all of them. Yeah?
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No. I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
Okay. Alright,
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, feels like there's nothing you can do in this place. Well, while I'm here, I mean, you know, I might as well. I don't know, I don't think it does anything, but it is a laugh.
My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
He's still petrified of it. Okay.
What a dinky little door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is this a replacement? Yeah, it might be. I
Mom would help me find it.
was gonna say, how are we supposed to get it from Dread if I need him to travel the seas? Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait a minute. What? Oh, cause yeah, so we got it from the Mali mansion. Then she threw it out the window. Then we got it with the rod, and then it blew away to the tree, the massive tree house, which we need the monkey for. Monkey. Yeah. Okay. Stick versus stick. there's much I can do right now. I can't think.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Excuse me. Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh. Who sent you here? I should warn you. I'm heavily armed.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
I'm looking for Big Whoop myself. Want to help?
I don't know if I'd be much help. I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
First Inky, and what was the other one? It wasn't Dinky, but it certainly rhymed with it. Twinkie!
Why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Thank you.
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them. And they all went their separate ways.
Oh, that's a bit silly. Why not just destroy the damn thing? Eek.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. That reminds me, I've got to get over to the Fat City Library and look that up. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
You don't say. I think that might give us a clue on what to look for in the library now, although I'm not really sure what exactly it would be under, but...
Nice place you have here. Well, bye.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's crazy because it doesn't really like transition into the other track by fading like most games do nowadays. It actually like caps off the point of the beat to the like the last beat of the loop, to then transition to the other track, which is very incredible that they did that for the 90s. Or that they were even able to repurpose this remastered music using that same technology. What was it called again? iMuse or something like that? Yeah, very incredible. Like for a time, I used to think that the Sonic ending medleys did the same thing, but they're just very carefully crafted that way. Which is still pretty incredible, but the fact that they've actually programmed this to behave this way is just as freaky, if not more. Oh, there he is. Doy.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, we need to sort out the library thing first. That's the biggest hurdle, because by doing that, we'll be able to get Kate to go into the middle of nowhere to find what we need to find. But yeah, hopefully, Wally's given me a bit of an idea of what to look for.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Hang on, what did he say? This is good that I can go back, luckily.
They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was
Inky, thank you. Okay, H-I-J-K. Uh-huh. I can't believe this was actually programmed. Unbelievable. I mean, that's commitment. Like, I haven't seen programming this complex since Zork, Grand Inquisitor. Sheesh, that was a long time ago. Inky.
I think I'll try a different drawer. I think I'll try a different drawer.
What the? What? How come that doesn't get a different prompt, but this one does? I'll have to remember that. Hello? Like, that is what we came for, no?
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Lost treasure, maybe? It's a lot of M's. Can you stop doing that?
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza, or Myth? I'll have to remember that.
God, oh my god. This would have been a fucking field day to record all these lines, all these book names, just so they can have Guybrush go, this, insert this name. I'll have to remember that. I mean, to be fair, they probably just had him say, I'll have to remember that, and just edited it together with all the different titles that he had to read out. But still, yeah, that would have been a long session. Alright, hopefully that's the most of it, because I'm not really cut out for that type of puzzle solving.
What do you want this time?
Okay, Karen, calm
I'm
down.
looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I need Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza, or Myth.
You've already checked that book out, Mr. Toothrot.
What?
Anything else?
You fucking kidding?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
So hang on, let me get this straight. I can't seem to get the prompt for, I'll have to remember that for the B section of Big Whoop for some reason, because yeah, sure, why not? But then when I do find one that I can go, I'll have to remember that, and then go up to librarian and go, hey, I want this book. Apparently I've already cashed it out. Here. Talk about being confusing, man. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Whoops, I just remembered an appointment.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
Ugh. Oh yeah, it totally is a LucasArts little Easter egg going on there. That's so cool. Yeah, more concealed than the original, but alright. Yeah, there's not really yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? So we already went to L for lost treasure and shit like that. And there is no lost, is there? Already did B for Big Whoop. Already did I for Inky Island. Already did T for treasure. Let's try S for sunken treasure. If we can. Oh look, a shark. Oh, for reals. Isn't that an anime? Aha! No! No! That's the fucking book that I'm looking for! Why is it that the good books, it won't let me remember it? Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to be like, ah, this is the book. But then if that's the case, what do I need to do to unlock it?
I've had it with this card catalog.
Tell me about it. Oh, okay. So that was kind of a waste of time. Well, kind of not. But at least we know where to go to. What the fuck? Hey. What the hell was that? Yeah, I got nothing. This.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, it was worth a try. That's good. That's great. That's fucking hilarious. They anticipated that. They were like, yep. Just in case. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, right. Is there anything else I can do on the island? Waterfall, we don't have Monkey Mansion. Pretty sure we've done everything we needed to do there. Because I'm pretty sure we only go there like once or twice. Oh! The monkey, duh! Yes, go back to Scab Island where the monkey is. Pick up the monkey, then you can do the wrench shit. Yes. See it! See it through your memories, man! They're penetrating from bureaucracy!
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Where'd you want to go?
Yeah, back to Scab Island. And then we'll do this to speedrun things, except not really, because this is where we need to be. You get. Okay. To the hatch! Can't believe that didn't click to do that. Come on, monkey. Yes, that's what the banana's for. Yes, of course. Sometimes you really do just need to look at the items you've got in your inventory and just figure it out.
What'd you do to my piano player?
What you did to me? Fire? So a monkey and a dog.
Entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Your
I
turn.
don't think I should use it indoors.
Ah, buzzkill. Okay. What about, I'm just curious, especially with these types of games.
I don't think I should use it indoors.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so now, yeah, okay. Now that we've got the monkey, we can, yeah, we can do the wrench thing. So,
I can't reach it.
we'll cut off a waterfall. Why do I keep doing that?
Where'd you want to go?
So that's pretty much what we can do here. Be curious if we ever got to view these shops. Yeah, a future installment. Okay, let's go. Because by doing this grog party or whatever it is, I think may help with the whole spitting contest. Still don't know where I'm going to get a third log from though. That is the most random thing, I think, in this game. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Neither did my mother. Because I remember, yeah, like I said before, I really was stuck on this for the longest time. And I think we did have to look it up, because we were like flat out stuck. Just, what the hell do you do? And then it's like, oh yeah, you of course use a monkey on a wrench. What else? Ah yes, one of the loading screens that appeared even on the consoles for this one particular part of the game too. Yeah, I never got why they reused these assets for when you have the big showdown with LeChuck. If it's all supposed to be like connected or what, I don't know, but reflections? No, not this time. Pretty freaking sick that they've got it here. This is another, whoa. Yeah, this is another case of music loops that I need to take note of. Oh, you just exit. Okay, duh. Fine. Yeah, what was the deal with this? I need something here, like a spyglass or something like that. Because I need the sun to shine through it for some reason. Oh, do I put this? Okay, no, I put this in the grog so I don't pass out dead drunk. Okay, got it. At least I think that's what's up.
It's stuck.
Yeah, it is looping. And this is what I mean, I'm so used to it just kind of progressively advancing to the next section of the track. Where the freak do I get a... Yeah, where do I get the spyglass from? Because I'm not sure I'm able to get the map from this part of the story until I get that, because I think I need it to do something to unlock the underground part to get the map. Because knocking Duder out is one thing, but what's the point if you can't get downstairs?
Yes. What do you want?
See, he's got a very similar animation style to the LeChuck zombie. It's like got that abnormally smooth kind of animation, and it almost makes it look three-dimensional, even though I'm pretty sure it's not. Ugh. So, yeah.
Is the lady of the house home?
What do you really want?
I heard about this guy who used to live here.
I knew it. Look, here. I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago.
Oh,
Every single
really?
day, all I've heard is rap tap tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
Please.
No.
Pretty please.
I said no.
I won't touch anything.
Leave me alone.
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
I'm tired of being hassled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories.
I don't want an empty frame.
I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. But what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
Hold on.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks.
I'm
I can hold my
pro.
You drink first.
Did it work?
Now it's your turn.
Yeah! I failed that so many times in multiple playthroughs. I could never get why, but I guess yeah, it's starting to sink in. Good. Finally, I could remember other parts of the game. Nice. Except, again, cool, but now what?
I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers.
So, I oh, okay, yeah, no. So I do need the poly mirror. Because I need the spyglass to reflect the light, then the mirror to bounce off of it. And I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to hit here, but it is supposed to hit something here.
It won't budge.
And I think it's supposed to open the hatch by doing that. I don't get how, but
I don't want to carry that around.
Haha! Never mind. Or whatever it does something else. Oh, it might control that. So I get stuck down there instead of getting just spewed out. Yeah, got it. Yeah, but now I've got a bad feeling about this. Isn't he just gonna be up and back at it when I come back? I have to do it again. Hopefully not, but don't. Okay, good. Okay, well that takes care of that, so at least we got something done here. Okay, I think we are done here for now. Yeah, till I get a spyglass and that mirror from Barley Mine Cracker. So, till, yeah, then, let's get out of here. Where am I getting a spyglass? There actually is. Let's check out. Hang on. No, let's check here out first. Because we do need the mirror after all that. So, how do I do this? I might need a cracker or 3 to distract Holly so I can put this on the mirror.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Maybe there's more I can do.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I know how to play it.
Yeah.
Hey, take that thing outside, will ya?
Let's go. Let's go back to Barkeep because we might need to get some grog or near grog through him to.
Where do you want to go?
Wait, did he just fucking say? He did, didn't he? He just fucking pulled a Luke. How did I never notice that? Wow. I guess that just kind of goes to show that I don't really look at things when I play these games till it forces me to. Because I'm always like picking up stuff and using whatever. But because I need to look at stuff to walk around more easily compared to using the left joystick, he's actually responding to what he's looking at more often now. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I do need to get something from him. A beverage or three.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary
Yes, I was
library?
hoping that would work.
Let me see it. Consultant, you look more like a flooring inspector to me.
Yeah, this feels like deja
Can I
vu.
get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side. Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be one piece of eight.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary Crazy Straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Larry.
I cracked myself up.
Right.
That'll be one piece of
Hey, like, because the script is already there, and yet, oh man, that's it's amazing. Wouldn't have picked it.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be one piece of egg.
Because you wouldn't know.
There she blows.
Or maybe you would. I mean, it's
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
because it's just ha in the script, and you kind of have to improvise and or use imagination to just But even then, it's like it just could be like a casual thing. It could be a sarcastic thing. It really is up to the imagination, and I don't know. I guess in that respect, you could argue that it's more dependent on the player's perception through reading and reading alone, as opposed to the verbal delivery. But I don't know. For someone like me who went into Escape first, he is Guybrush, so having him read the lines is like, yep, that is the headcanon. But yes, we've done that. So now we should be able to advance a wee little bit with the hopefully spitting contest. Because we've got the thickness, we've got the flags moved. I don't think with Anything else?
Sunken galleons.
I can't recall anything else at
Even a
least.
child can do it. Are you pirates or not? You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff.
I think you have to go when the breeze is going, and in that way, I think we've got a bit of a visual cue with this one.
Are you
Yeah.
pirates or not?
Yeah, I think I'm onto something about that.
I know.
Because there is a bit of breeze sound effect, but I didn't notice that there is actual motion going on too.
Okay,
So,
now, who's
yeah.
gonna be next? I know you want to volunteer.
Do you have to mix it, or do you just take it? I forget.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Yeah. Even a child
What?
can do it. In
It didn't
fact,
work?
They do it very well. Valuable
What?
prizes. Are you pirates or not?
Well, only drink part of it.
It's a great day for spitting.
I don't like to mix my drinks like that.
2,
Yeah,
4,
here we
6,
are.
8. Come on, let's expectorate.
I might hurt myself on the broken edges.
Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. Captain Loogie is in the house. It looks like he's rallying. Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you?
I thought that was right.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
Yeah.
Are you pirates or not? It's a great day for
How did that not
spitting.
work?
See the world.
Ah.
See the world.
So that's not working, that's not working, then what the heck is
Sunken
working?
galleons. Check it out.
Man,
Sunken galleons.
maybe...
Sunken galleons.
Hang on.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Oh, you haven't even finished the one you got. Come on, drink up.
Ah.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Okay, so I've got them all. Let's try them individually now.
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste.
How about now?
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste.
Okay, guess not.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah. Yeah, not really.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's an acquired.
Yeah, I don't think...
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
I don't think combining it's going to make much difference. Ooh.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
He says...
Take it outside then. No spitting in here.
Says the one that took it from a lager. Okay, so, well, thank God for that. That saves me a lot of time having to come back here just to get him to brew up the 2 or 3 just to figure out the combination when I could just load into the autosave. Yeah, sometimes it is a bit faster and easier to just,
Yet you want to go.
yeah, rely a bit more on the autosaves if you can. But alright, now that we know what to do, let's do it.
Sunken galleons.
I forget what the prize is though.
Don't be shy, let it fly. Thousands will spit, hundreds will win.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house.
Let's go.
That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. I salute you, Captain Woogie. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? Don't let this grass wither up and die.
So there we go. I thought there was 3 things you had to do, but no, just 2. Well, I guess 3 if you include, the extra elements, because I mean, well, sort of. Because you move the flags, but you have to brew or mix the 2, what do they call them, light grog or whatever it is to get it, so, and actually try it, so a bit more. But it is mostly 2. Alright. So, what do we actually have here?
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
What?
I don't think it would want that. It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
3-hour tours. Thanks, but no thanks. Check it out.
Alright, let's go back here, see if there's anything I missed.
Well.
Oh boy.
I knew you'd come back.
You know why they come back?
Always do.
Just look at all these coffins. Oh. Okay, blah, blah.
Did you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? Good, solid construction on this baby. Keeps out the worms while your body firms.
How big it is again?
No problemo. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life.
If you're thinking about one of those cheap or models, first ask yourself,
I don't think I should pin that.
Can I show you anything else?
Because I can't pick up the key till he's bolted shut. But I can't remember how to do that.
Did you show me that coffin again?
Of course. This is truly the casket of captains. When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean,
how could you spend your death in anything smaller?
Can I show you anything else?
Okay. What else is there? Yeah, I think it's gonna show me.
Did you show me that coffin again?
No problemo. There's enough room in here for a pirate and his parrot. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
I could just stay in here all day.
Can I show you anything else?
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Yeah, it's a no.
Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat. Sunken galleons.
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Yeah, and you can't have any of it, so don't ask.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
I'll come back later.
Okay, I'll be here. Cruises. Check it out. Sunken galleons. Cruises. Check it out. Thanks, but no thanks. Cruises.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
3-hour tours.
Ugh.
Cruises.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing something.
What a piece of junk.
He even says it like him. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god, I miss LucasArts so bad. Oh, fucking hell. Why do I feel like I've entered an alternate timeline? So why did everything go to shite? Suck, man. Okay,
Where do you want to go?
yeah, like unless I can like get a hammer and like nails from the woodtick place, which I don't get how I would be able to, because as I said before, that place really is kind of useless. I can't really seem to get anything from there because I can't seem to get the guy to cooperate. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. And he doesn't seem to take note of any of the books here for some reason. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. See, like, that's bullshit, man. I'll have to remember that one. The one you're looking for? Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Like, what? Huh? Am I missing something? Like, that part has always confused me. Because I know this has happened on the console version too, so, like... Yeah, I don't understand. Why was it programmed this way? Have I not unlocked the ability to notice this and be like, ah, yes, this is the one I'm looking for? And if so, what do I need to do to make him do that? Because there was another one here, Big Whoop, or something like that. I don't know, man, maybe I need to speak to Willie again or something. Willie? Wally? Wally? Willie? Wally. Wally. There it is. See, the irony is that, you know, again, I'm like not, like I'm not even looking at the title. I'm just looking at the prompt, not going, I'll have to remember that one. So it's like, yeah, that's it. And sure enough, how annoying. All right, let's see.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
That doesn't seem to work. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
See, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Just remembered an appointment.
Don't slam the door on your
This
way
is
out.
the stuckness that I was talking about. I was afraid of this happening, and yep, here we are. And okay, there is hints in this game. So I can always rely on that if I get really truly stuck. But I don't. It would be nice to be able to do this hintless. But yeah, at the rate I am going, I mean, I don't know, man. I'll put it this way. I mean, how are we going for time? I'm going for what, 6 hours, I think, if that's accurate. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how long I've been going on for. Okay, nearly 7 hours. Crikey, camera. Okay, but I mean, that's not really to do with this, because I did have to start to ease into this through the dates. So yeah, because of that, it has trimmed off about 2 hours of the stream time. So I could take a quick break, but again, that would chew into the time, which, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, because I don't want these types of streams to get like parts that are chopped off. But I can't really remember how exactly it happens, if it's like the tail end gets trimmed off, or if it's the start of it that gets trimmed off. I think it is the latter, but yeah, I can't remember. So I'm for that reason I'm a little tempted to try it out, but yeah, let's go speak to Wally again.
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes?
My name's Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Fee. At your service.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I'd prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Interesting.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Didn't you just say that?
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea.
Thanks for the lowdown. Anytime. Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
Okay. Not what I hoped. Okay, apparently I can pick up more paper for some reason.
I've got enough.
For what? Yeah, I'm inches away from using a hint.
It says wooden.
That's me. No, thanks. Hey, nice stick.
Huh?
No, thanks. Hey, nice stick.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Yeah, useless.
No, thanks. Thanks. Don't need it. No, thanks. Oh, no, you don't. It's not a toy.
Yeah, I just, hang on. Maybe there is more to do here after all. Because one place I really haven't explored all too much is this. And that might need to come into play now, so, because I think I did need a shovel to break down the door here.
This door appears to be locked.
That sounds like deja vu. Something.
Can't dig that, Daddy.
Nope. Why did I need to get in here? Because I needed to dig up the guy, and then he said, oh, I think I left the stove on. Why did I need to dig up the guy for? Because the crypt key, how do I get the crypt key from Stan? How do I put Stan in the box to get the key? Then I need something like nails and, yeah. But these aren't going to cut it, so... yeah, I'm pretty damn stuck.
Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
Sell. Sell to who?
Where do you want to go?
Sell.
Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Sell. I guess to this guy.
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
Ugh.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
Actually, it's so valuable, I better keep it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but you're missing a great deal here.
Uh-huh.
You'd be interested if you knew how valuable it was.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
It's made out of rare, ecologically safe materials.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Sick.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
Apparently I have a digit problem. Okay,
He likes it where it is.
It's too soggy. I don't want to make that parrot mad. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should pin that.
No thanks. No thanks.
okay, well, I got money, which is like, okay. Oh, right, duh, I need money for the cake thing. Okay, cool, now I can do that, good. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me to try to sell the blog. But okay, that unlocks this.
Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat. Check it out. Thanks. You just chartered yourself a ship. Are you ready to leave now?
Okay, so I gotta remember that. The spitting contest, winning that, unlocks the ability to get the money to then get to charter the cake ship, so okay. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Does this also unlock the ability to look at the books?
No, I need to take care of a few things first.
Let me know when you're ready to head out. I'll be here. Sightseeing.
Okay,
Where do you want to go?
let's see. Has it been unlocked? So how did it go? Did you manage to get a frog to appear? Nope.
I think I'll try a different drawer. I've had it with this card catalog.
At least I'm starting to memorize where it is, though.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Yeah.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, let's blow this possible stand.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
Nope.
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Huh? Oh. Which again is like cool. But, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a different book
seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
Can we get on with it?
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you think that up all by yourself?
What did you do? Order this ship out of the back of a comic book?
Very funny.
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you think that up all by yourself?
What did you do? Order this ship out of the back of a comic book?
Very funny.
This ship is so small, the rats are leaving it humpbacked.
The guy who writes your lines is as funny as your tailor.
I've seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
Can we get on with it?
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
I'm just trying
Sure you can swim.
Yeah.
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if, like... Yeah.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, let's blow this possible stain.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Well, here we are. What now?
Let's head back to Booty Island.
Okay. I have a treasure guarantee policy with all my charters. Since you came back empty-handed, you can go out again, free of charge. Just let me know if you want to go.
Gee, thanks.
Sightseeing.
Okay, so I'm hoping that unlocked whatever I need to get from the library place, but...
Where do you want to go?
Because if it ain't unlocking the ones that I've found, then there has to be another one that I've missed. Surely. Unless I missed something in my inventory.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Mr. Willie Gorilla. Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. It's a plastic recyclable bottle of near grog. It's just an empty mug. It's a crazy straw, made in Hong Kong. It is a nice pull. Oh, what a cute little thing.
This is a library.
Okay, what to look for next?
The Joy of Hex. I have to remember that.
See, he doesn't respond to that one either, which is a bit like, what? Nope. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Next to nothing. I'll have to remember that.
Curious. Just for the lore heads out there, I'm guessing. Like me, for example. What the? Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Why I blew up LeChuck. I'll have to remember that.
The hell? Oh Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for, man. That's the annoying thing. So I feel like I've kind of...
The joy of pets. I'll have to remember that.
Interesting. I wonder if that was in relation to the ride back in the day. What the? Maybe, I don't know, C? I just think it's so weird that like some of these, he doesn't go, I'll have to remember that. Like this. Ooh. That sucks. Yeah, nothing for coordinates. Yeah, I know that, but again, how do I get the mirror from Polly? Because I don't have anything. Because I thought this was supposed to be used to put on the mirror, but how can I do that? Antique store. But what?
Where do you want to go?
Still failing to see how I'm supposed to get it.
He likes it where it is. I'm not sure exactly what this is.
Take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take those old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figure. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Okay, well that might unlock it, I think. Yeah, because now we know what we're looking for. Yeah. Okay.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Okay.
I have to go now.
Okay, so that if that's the reason why he doesn't react to the two books that.
The junk.
Yeah, if that's the reason, then it would explain it, but then I feel like it somewhat would be going against what it has established that you can do, in which case. So figurehead.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Huh. Shipwreck again. Come on, man.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Because that was part of the shipwreck, no?
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Okay. That's what I did, no? It's literally what I just did. Oh, look. I can't do it.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Is there a different one? Am I missing something? Give me the fucking book. So I literally just did this and it's not giving me the ability to talk about it to the librarian, so yeah, no. Thank you. Because I am losing patience, to be honest.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah.
And I've had it with this card catalog.
Yeah, that was starting to get annoying.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
I forget if I need that, but I remember picking it up in previous playthroughs.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
Actually, I will pick up the other one.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a
I
book.
just want to see what Elaine has to say about
Could you find Next to Nothing?
good old Guybrush.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Please put the lens back in the lighthouse.
No, I don't think I will.
Next to Nothing. If you can't say something nice, you're not supposed to say anything at all, much less write a whole book.
Hey, I didn't get scolded for that.
Next to Nothing. If you can't say something nice, you're not supposed to say anything at all, much less write a whole book.
Really?
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
Oh, but
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 36 North, 90 West.
I'm gonna pull a Reed Richards and go. Say that again.
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 36 North, 90 West.
Just 90. Alright, let's keep that in mind.
If you want to go.
Alright, okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's a shame. Would have been nice to do this hintless, but
Sunken galleons.
because I have done this hintless before, only because I've had to speed run through it, and that's only because I've done like multiple playthroughs right next to each other. But yeah, it would have been nice, but I mean that just kind of goes to show that like I really do know the first game much more better than this. Yeah. I've revisited it more times, replayed it more times, and I think just generally I'm more nostalgic for it, which is strange because I played these. Well, I guess no, I didn't play them exactly the same times, but yeah, because I played the first one. Yeah, it would have been around 2010, 2011-ish when it came out-ish. No, hang on. When did it come out? R9 is when it came out. Let me think. Would I have played it R9? What was I doing in 09? I was in that class. No, I don't think I played at 09. Unless it was like late 09. Yeah, I think it would have been around 2010 that I played it. So around the time this came out, because I do remember getting these around the same time. So we might have got them as a pack. But I didn't actually play the second one until much later. I'm not sure why, but yeah, it took a little bit of time for me to get through the first one, and if that was 2010 into 2011, I remember going into this around like 2013, 2014-ish, so a bit of a gap there. And yeah, that sounds about right. And yeah, I was a very different person comparing those 2 years around that time period.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
So I was living in 2 different locations as well, so that didn't exactly help.
I'm ready to head out again.
Okay, show me where you want to go this time.
Okay, so what is it again? I'm almost tempted to jump back into a previous save to see if it still works that way, but I've rambled enough time to make it autosave over itself, no doubt.
What now?
But that's the thing, it could very likely be randomized, so, you know.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
This is another one I don't think that's part of the full soundtrack. Because I don't really remember this as well. This part I do, but the initial descending with the flutes, I don't remember that. Yeah, even this I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know if I'm stupid, but like I definitely don't remember this. Wait, what? Hey! Oh, duh. Wonder if you can actually sink him. I'll have to try it out.
I got the monkey head. Let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. Last bottom boat. 3-hour tours.
Where do you want to go?
Well. I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
Oh, right. I got the first map piece.
Well, yeah, I guess, kind of. Yeah, what can I do about this? Because
He likes it where it is.
yeah, I don't know what I can do about this because I very vividly remember needing a mirror, and I'm pretty damn sure it was this one, to put in Roger's place. Oh, still don't know where I'm gonna get the spyglass either, so I don't know. A few things missing.
I want to make that parrot mad.
Well, how are you gonna get the mirror then, man? How about this?
Well, I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Okay, maybe not.
I'd like to buy this thing.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell.
It belongs to the antique dealer now.
No, it belongs in a museum. Okay, what now? For reals. I mean,
3
I
hours.
still don't feel like I can do much about the Stan issue.
Cruises. Check it out. Last bottom boat. 3-hour tours. Last bottom boat.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours.
Yeah, no shit, I need the mirror, but how does one get it?
I don't think it would want that. Call me stingy, but...
Then what am I supposed to do?
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks. I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. I always pick you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
All you.
I have to go now.
You still on? Yeah. Connection's okay on OBS. It was weird. Kinda just freaked out a bit on YouTube. Okay. Oh, and again, you're offline. Check your internet. Check your connection and try again. We good? Hang on. Let me refresh. See, make sure it's okay. Let me refresh. See, make sure it's okay. No, sounds okay. Seems okay. I don't know why my, yeah, because my iMac playback is freaking out. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? I am actually disconnected from the internet. What the fuck? It actually... That's so weird. It didn't connect me on the PC, but it did on the iMac. Just totally booted me out. And let me guess, when it goes to refresh, oh, you're not in your right account. Whatever. Hey, as long as it's still streaming, no buffering, no issues, we'll continue. Okay, yeah, let's go.
I have to go now.
Okay, so I can't buy shit. Buy the saw, the horn, and the sign.
I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay. Don't really remember. Oh, kind of, but where?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Got me beat, game. Should try to purchase the mirror. Should try to purchase the mirror, but first you need to distract the parrot. Oh. Right. Yes.
I'd like to buy this mirror.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, forgot about that. I don't know, maybe it would have sparked something if I did buy more and I got the parrot sign. I guess I've still got some PTSD from buying so much excessive objects from Monkey 4. Especially with all that gross kind of body part stuff that you buy from Dave, or what was his name? Was it Dave? The blind, sniffly little weirdo from Monkey 4. Because you can pick up a lot of unnecessary crap in that game, and that just, yeah. Try to avoid that in all the games that I play. But anyway, we got it. We got the mirror. Excellent. But, yep, now I need a spyglass. Which again, I got nothing. There isn't a spyglass in here, is there? Hang on. How do I... There we go. Small picture frame. Man. Yeah. Eye patches and is that a fucking feather? Yeah, it is. Not sure what I would need that for. Don't give you much time to read, do they? Just kind of body part. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what the... You're not gonna tell me that's what this is for. I thought I needed a spyglass. Well, I mean, alright, I'll do it. But don't be surprised if it goes, oh, you need a spyglass now.
Where do you want to go?
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
God, those always freak me out.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's such a creepy animation. See, even Lager thinks so. So I'm guessing they have some kind of voodoo tech through that other character that doesn't really say or do anything to essentially spy on Guybrush and kind of keep tabs on him when he gets all the different map pieces. Because otherwise I have no idea how they can keep track on him. Yeah, this will be fun. Just to shut the hint up. Is he back up again, or is he still dead? He's still dead, okay. Now do pray tell, what do you want? But I've already used the secret chamber. Yeah, I don't really think that's much of a hint, to be honest. Maybe if you can find an object. Yeah, okay. It's more like it. Go over to the big tree and pick up the telescope. How did I miss that? I don't even remember there being one there.
Where'd you want to go?
Yeah, this part is very much a blur to me still, so do forgive me. Yeah, and here I thought I wouldn't need to come back here because I need more logs, but yeah, no, there you go. That explains why I have been missing this next piece of the puzzle. Yeah, well, like, oh, no shit, where is it? No, where is it? I'm not mistaken it. Use something to climb the tree. Oh, is it at the top of it? Okay, fine. Well, what else do I have? Oh, maybe this. And that's what causes me to screw it up?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. This?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Then what, do pray tell, do I have in my inventory that can help me get by? Monkey. Doggy.
That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
All. I don't have an all. Where am I going to get ore from? Saying you can use the ore as if I've already got it. But again, what ore? Am I stupid? Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
I don't think that would be very sporting.
Perhaps. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was already set up.
That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here.
Damn right. That looks fucking scary as all shit.
Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
Actually, it looks more creepy than the original, to be honest. Like, that looks like fucking hell. Whereas here, it just looks like a bit of a red filter on top.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great. What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, this is another one.
Okay.
This isn't in the soundtrack either. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely isn't attached to it. And on top of that, even if it was, yeah, it's not just this, because like, it's one thing if the song was included, which it isn't, but the instrumental version isn't as well, and that's, again, it's little things like this that I could improve upon in future soundtrack releases.
Wow, you're good.
Yeah, I remember this kind of really freaking me out when I was a kid.
I gotta write this down.
Yeah, that's a red flag with the literal area being red. Write this down. Otherwise you're gonna regret it.
The hip bone's connected to the rib bone.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
What is it?
We got Blue Jacket LeChuck here.
Why did you leave?
Oh shit, and he actually looks like that in the original.
LeChuck, but I killed you.
You didn't kill me, you little moron. I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that
Rest
I
in
will
peace,
now
Oberon.
return.
The Urgy and only LeChuck. Oh my god. I forgot about this.
Wow, what a dream.
I am your brother. Okay, now that's where the wood tech comes into use for the first time in the entire freaking game. Yeah, no, you take it to him, fixes it, and then you can go back here and do some shenanigans. Okay. Got it. Okay. So a few little gray areas there that I'm a bit iffy in my memory banks on. And yeah, I don't know, perhaps if I just, browse around a bit more, looked around, picked up a few more items, I would have been a bit more, oh, yes, I'm supposed to do this. But again, I think it's just that escape logic that's really kind of just kicking in. I'm just like, no, avoid any unnecessary items and objects, otherwise they'll clutter your inventory. So, alright, let's try.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
That was fast. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, thank God for the hint system though, because I mean, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. There absolutely is something special about playing the game legitimately, not having that ability to hint, or to have or use hints. And also not to resort to using the internet to find the answers, because I have been there. I have done that. I very much did live through the early 2000s with that kind of lifestyle. I very much experienced games like The Neighborhood and Zork by not using the internet and actually having to write down shit to figure it out and to actually play and experience the game the proper, normal way back then. Same thing could even apply to games like Crash Bandicoot, the original. For passwords, we'd literally have to write down that crap because, you know, we couldn't exactly take pictures back then for stuff like passwords, so we would literally write it down. So, yeah, I have very much experienced that side of gaming back in those early days of early games. And it, you know, absolutely was the proper way to experience games, not having to rely on cheats or hints or whatever, because it made it all the more rewarding if you managed to complete the game, even if it meant that you had to return to the game many times afterward through many different gameplay sessions to try to get through. Yeah, it just made it all the more rewarding when you would eventually complete it. Fortunately, I'm going through this as someone that has played this game many times now, so yeah, in that respect, I'm not really too cut about using hints, even if, yeah, the initial reaction and the initial intention would have been, yeah, can we get through this without using any hints? But yeah, I absolutely was stuck, I won't deny that. Yeah, again, I could have experimented a bit more, but don't want the stream to drag on for too long at this point, because it is, we're nearly pushing 8 hours, I think, now. And once we reach the 10-hour mark, it's like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna be really careful, unless it's gonna get cut off, and I'm okay with that, but yeah. Where am I going? Got the wood fixer back to Booty Island. Yeah, I thought I needed 3 for some reason. What is it with me and thinking I need 3 for this game when I only need 2? I only needed 2 adjustments for the spitting game. Oh, and I only needed 2 ores for this to work into the dream sequence. So, yeah. Guess that's the lesson to take away from this playthrough, for me at least.
Already in use. That doesn't seem to work. I think I get the idea.
That's the idea. So there, okay, there we go. There's the hourglass telescope thing. Ah. Very nice. Well, that takes care of the next map piece. Now to get this other map piece as well. Hi, doggy.
It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little guy brush. Good boy.
Sick.
Run along home now. Now that's a good dog.
Damn right.
Now I got 2 map sections.
What are you gonna do about it, LeChuck? Or voodoo spectator? What the? Why can't I get up here? I wonder if they intended this to be or do something.
There's nothing interesting in that. It's already open.
Yeah, I think that would have been used for something. That always intrigues me, like cut sections of the game. Because I remember reading about it, or yeah, no, there was something about it about it was like a section in the first Monkey game where what was it? It was like yeah, there was a small section right before you enter the tribe village from memory. Yeah, that's it's stuff like that that is, I guess, minor in the grand scheme of things, but it is still interesting to note. Oh, I do have to travel islands. Okay, I guess we are going to get that LeChuck cutscene after all. Bummer. Would have been nice to get 2 of the map pieces. And then travel.
Where do you want to go?
Or...
Once again.
Yeah, see. Ooh, I don't remember this.
LeChuck, sir, I
Sort
just
of.
wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No.
Well, there is one other small thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
I gotta take notes from scenes like those because I'm trying to write those kinds of scenes, but I'm not really succeeding the way I kind of need to. Because how do you create a threat when you don't want to create a threat? Because you have to be respected as like a leader. I'm in charge, you are my minions. But yet, how do you do that if you want to also have a bit of honor and respect? Like almost a level of, what's the word? I guess just something like just being on equal terms with everyone. Because by that it's like, well, you're in charge, but you know we're all still equals at the same time. It's just difficult to write. Because it is a hurdle, essentially. What did that do? Did that even do anything? Like I couldn't before? Come on. I just need to figure out a way how to get the plank from stopping me going outside and kicking me out of the basement, so to speak.
It won't budge. It's already closed. It's already closed. I'm not a mason. Whoa! Whoa!
That's what I just did. That's what I just did. Am I missing something? Sometimes they can be so vague. Ugh, a bit too vague. Like I get they want to try to save it so you can figure it out, but yeah, it's not. I mean, considering this is a new edition, they didn't really set out to make it so it's a bit more updated with what you need to do next. Because it's like, oh, well, now you should look around and see if you can enter the basement. It's like, well, yeah, no, duh, I've entered the basement. The problem is now the freaking seesaw thing, so Yeah, I don't really get what the whole point of the beam was, because I've already pushed the brick, I've already gone down there. Before we had the spyglass, before we had the mirror. But now that we've got both, I don't really see what that did. So, yeah. What am I missing? Because even the hint doesn't seem to know. Maybe if I push instead?
Whoa!
No. Eesh. Whoa. Didn't think it was that far back. Alright, no problem. Okay. Am I hitting the wrong brick? Is that it? Yeah, maybe I'm hitting the wrong brick.
Nice.
Okay. Eh. Thank you. Okay, so it is brick specific. Alright. Again, another thing I don't seem to remember.
Makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
Which means the last one's probably on Scab Island, yeah? Can we go there? Oh, I see. Why does it take so long to load this area, I wonder? That's so bizarre to me. It also kind of... Every time I see the loading screen, I think more so than the actual area. Well, debatable, I guess. But I do think the loading screen doesn't help either. But I get like almost like a Bad Omen type of vibe, because it's like, what did I do? Why is it taking this long? Did I break the game? And I think in some cases the game did crash on PS3. And then there's also the factor that those tunnel-like areas do eventually get recycled in the climax, where that absolutely, scared the crap out of me on my first playthrough. So I think that altogether, yeah, not a good combination for me. Now, okay, so we got that. So yeah, back to Scab Island. Because we need to dig up the Duda. Or do we? No, we don't dig him up. We got to sort out the stand problem. That's a problem. Because that's going to give us the crypt.
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Fucking hell. That's great. Oh my god, even he's walking towards the camera. Away from the camera, you idiot.
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the third piece of the map to Big Whoop.
Ah, yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure.
They had force trick. Alright, what manual? Yes, I know that, but I need the freaking key, which I don't have, because I need to trap Stan. That's what I mean. It's like I know the pieces to get to where I need to go, but I can't remember the start of those pieces. Unless it needs me to get acquainted with what I need to do. But even then, I still don't have like the hammer and the nails, so I don't get it. Oh, you don't say! See, it's like alright. But now it's telling me to go back. So it's like, yeah, it's selective. At a coffin store, yeah. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. So how do I get the damn key? Ugh. I guess it's more selective, yeah, to the scene, the area that you're in. You can't exactly just do it on a whim wherever you are in the game, the area. So I guess, yeah, in that light, I probably should be in the coffin shop and then trigger the hint. If I can, that is.
Hey, welcome.
See, I can't. I guess, yeah, I have to put him in the coffin to then trigger the hint.
Okie dokie. If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and
You know, duh.
Even though it is used, you'll notice it still
You know,
has
duh.
that new coffin smell. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, we might have to cut off.
That's what I
the
thought.
muscles.
How do I get them?
Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it.
How do I get them?
Can I show you anything else?
Because he won't let me talk to him about it. So I can't pick it up, I can't talk to him about it, so I go, yeah, what do you do?
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent
Because that's what I
idea.
thought. I am supposed to get it from
This
there.
thing is so nice, it should be
You should play it
illegal. It makes people want to die. I've got one of these in the back for when I go. Can I show you anything else?
Yeah, so like, alright.
I gotta go. See you later.
Is this gonna be helpful?
Can
Nope.
I show you anything else?
Not really.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
So I really should be making saves at this point per island so it can save me a bit of traveling.
Glass bottom boat.
Like now. I really should. Save over that. And then we'll make a save when we get to the other two.
Where do you want to go?
But for now, back to Scout in case you can give me a hint about the wood tech area. Again, I still don't get how I'm supposed to get them if it won't let me address it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yeah? Well then how am I supposed to get it?
Yeah,
I'd like to look around a bit.
sure thing.
See? Won't let me talk. So what do I do? How do I get him out of here? Yeah, for reals. How the hell do I get him out of here? Gee. I can't remember. Oh, maybe if I give him a poison, he'll want to leave.
No, thanks.
Nope. Guess not.
No, thanks.
And I can't give this away, can I?
Well, only drink part of it.
Yeah, not.
No,
Fuck
thanks.
off, bird. Yeah, I would guess bribing him with like a drink, but yeah, I'm running out of beverages here. What do I? Yeah, what do I do? I don't know. Nothing's coming to the memory. Just mind. In another area. Well, yeah, I did. I took off the bastard's freaking keg leg. Wasn't that enough? Right? Surely that. Yeah, I do have to be selective with where I choose the hints, because yeah, they are just going to point me in the wrong directions otherwise. Oh. Well. Hey, fucking hell, why does it do that? Yeah, he's got it back. Okay, so that's the purpose of this. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was just a gag. Yeah, no, you do need to do it. I see. Okay, well there you go. That's the purpose of that scene. I just didn't know what it was attached to.
My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
I can't reach it.
Perfect. Yeah, I totally forgot that he leaves. Yeah, I flat out forgot. I thought it was just done and done, but nah. Alright, so that's that. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Now we can do it. This is where the fun begins.
Cruises.
Hey, welcome back.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Of course. This baby's so nice, it should be illegal. It makes people want to jump. I've got one of these in the back for when I go. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck. Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Help!
Nice.
I can't get out of here. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here. Open this coffin right now. Anybody? Someone's going to pay for this.
It's locked.
I'd bust out of here, but the damn thing's built too well. Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Be there in a minute. Really is pretty roomy in here. Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not there outside. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! Maybe I'll take a nap. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! I'd bust out of here, but the damn thing's
Poor bastard.
Are you still out there? Hello?
Glass bottom boat. Check it out.
Alrighty then. So now where? Back to Scab Island, I guess, because now that we've got the key, should be able to enter that crypt. Pretty soon we'll have to go back to the voodoo lady for that ash to life, whatever it is. Perhaps I should have gone there first. And see, this is another good example of sequencing music. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it transitions, but still, it is pretty seamless considering it's not doing that like it does for the other areas. It makes you wonder what it would have sounded like if it did have a traditional kind of like fade out, like modern kind of games have.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
There's something about the way this track was covered. It's like it's got a real depressing feel to it, and I mean, as it really should, but I don't know. It makes me feel all sorts of ways and types of feelings. It's, yeah, very strange.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
Yeah, see, I don't have a good reason to open it, so what now? Rapscallion.
It's inscribed with a quote. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Happiness is a warm manatee. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stands previously owned coffins. I don't think there's anyone of interest in there. I don't think there's anyone of interest in there.
Again, alerting. Wow.
Silty.
Okay, that's... Oof. A lot of, grave robbing in this game. I tend to forget about that. Fucking controls, man.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, indeed. Wait. Huh?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
Oh.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antidote and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So deep.
Indeed. Oh, I remember. No, we don't talk to her. We kind of look around here, and then she's like, "Wait, I've got the real thing here."
Spider lungs. Bat wax. Golden tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. Spider lungs. Cat dewormer. Cat dewormer. Ash to life. Uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Yeah, thankfully I remember that much.
I've got the real stuff back here.
There it is.
It's one of my most powerful potions.
Indeed.
Brings the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got a license.
From her, the governor? I don't know, is that a bit much to be asking those kind of law-expanding questions? Licenses, permits? From her, it has to be the governor. But wait, there is no governor in Scab Island! Is that why she's here? Because she can claim to have a permit for it when... Nah.
About that jar I was looking at?
Yes.
I'll take it.
There are some complications.
You don't say.
He works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary.
Hmm.
Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
I've got a book
She
of
got some battle scars, dude.
How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped
Wait,
up
what?
this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dab will do that.
Really? Oh, how many scalps? Crab scalps. Oh my god. Okay. Brilliant. I'm telling you, man, these games, they were a time to be alive. Playing these, experiencing these. I owe a lot to Ron Gilbert, for reals. Now remember, this sound design really creeped me the fuck out, so I'm gonna brace myself. Oof.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have
It's just fucking pizzicato.
I would have been killed.
But for some reason that really, that combined with the bubbling back to life, that I don't know why. That kind of just got to me the first couple of times I went through this. Ooh, I forgot about this. The music again with the sequence music. Beautiful.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stain's previously owned restaurant supply.
One more expansion.
You're dead.
What?
you're 2 weeks past the expiration date.
I'm dead.
Green is year-old pickle relish.
But I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Like, you mean finish War and Peace?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big whoop. I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favour first. Could you check the gas on my greeny hut for me?
What do you care about it? You're dead.
Please.
Give me the map and I'll check the gas for you.
Check the gas and I'll give you the map.
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
Whew, even that a bit. Although I didn't have it, still. Can't really look away. Okay. Ikuzo.
Close myself in down here? Ooh, thanks.
And I suppose it would be a bit much to change the lighting just for that. Okay, where am I going now? Back to here's. Huh. Well, I'll be. That it?
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Yeah. It's empty, except for the baked on weenie juice. Stan's Cozy Crypt, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
Should have figured. We did just nab the key from him. Again.
Ooh, looks like human ashes. I don't think I need any more.
Well. How interesting the sound design is also in the original. Wow.
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks.
I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.